Another one. Another one.
glitch.
Somebody stop him!
When the game's plug is pulled.
I'm ignoring you. I said I'm ignoring you. Stop ignoring me! Ignoring you! Yes?
Okay, oh.
Yes?
Oh, come on. I just got here. I literally... I just got... God. Why? Why? You're trying to do it behind my back? For what? My gosh, I swear. Like, I don't understand that. I don't understand that mentality. You know, I can be gone for, you know, like 3... Gosh, man, why does my heart rate do that? Freaking hate that program. I'm turning it off. Anyway, I could be gone for like a month and you do that kind of stuff. I don't understand. Okay, it's not it's not. Anyway, happy what day is it? Thursday. A happy Thursday. Yeah, well, yeah, well, I haven't been streaming, but it's first of all, I'm fine. I'm fine. My mouth is really stuffed right now with crap. Okay, I feel like I got cotton in my mouth right now. I don't, but it feels like it feels. I can't say that. I can't say my S's very well right now. So, I'm gonna lisp really bad right now. Yeah. So you're gonna hear me say a lot of funny words. Okay. Try not to laugh at me too much. But it's not that bad. No, it's pretty bad. I'm really watching wisdom tooth removal. No, I mean I did get 4 of them removed. Yeah, but it's that's not what this is right now. They added a new thing. So sorry, the music is loud. I didn't even realize. Yeah, no, they tightened my line, and it's my teeth are really sensitive right now. Like it hurts. It's really tender. It's not as painful as it was yesterday. Yesterday. It's whenever I have to close whenever my teeth like kind of clank, it hurts. So it's causing me to kind of not talk very good right now. Where are the bits for? Listen. I understand you're being generous, but I'm fine just having your company, okay? Pain for straight teeth. Well, yeah, it is the pain for straight teeth. So, it sucks, but you can hear the saliva as I talk. Yeah, well, it's really bad. I'm having a really hard time talking. I feel really stupid. I mean, I'm really highly embarrassed right now. I don't want to take your money, Dragonfly. Neither you nor Godalis nor Ben. I just would rather, I'd rather just hang out, if that makes any sense. But yeah, so if it sounds like I have cotton mouth, that's why. Shut up. Your monitor getting whatever. Okay. I'm trying my best here. I am. It's it's hard to talk, and I'm really tired, and it's making it worse. I'm only on a few hours of sleep. So, and I worked a long shift today. I had to cover for another teacher because she was out, so I had to stay from 7 to 6. I'm really tired, and I'm again on that 3 hours of sleep. So I wasn't gonna stream again, but I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing it. I rather be embarrassed and talk like an idiot than not offer anything back. Why didn't you buy Invisalign? Invisalign, they don't work as well as you think they might. That only works for people who already have like really straight teeth. So it doesn't really work on me. But yeah, I mean, it's only temporary. This won't last forever, but yeah, Invisalign is not really that. Yeah, it's like for people who probably don't wear the retainer. Yeah, are my teeth tight right now? Yeah, they hurt. It's not as bad as It's not as bad as yesterday. I can't even say yesterday. I sound stupid. It's not as bad as it was, but it still hurts because it was tightened yesterday. Yesterday, I keep saying it. Or so it's like I can't, like I just had oatmeal. Shut up. I know. I had oatmeal. And that's pretty much all I could eat and other stuff. But it hurts like a lot. More or less it hurts my ego more than anything else. Any pride that I had is kind of out the window right now. But it is what it is. I'm working overtime so that you can't notice it that much. You don't understand. You don't get it. It's really bad, and it's only gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. So I'm trying to relearn how to talk, but more yeah no but yeah, happy Thursday. I I don't know. I don't know how to talk right now. I'm overthinking every word that I'm using just so I don't sound off.
5,
Oh gosh.
4, 3, 2.
Well, it's bad. Sometimes you just gotta laugh. So, ow. Yeah, that. So if I talk too fast, ow. Gosh dang it, dude. If I'm kind of scared. Whatever. Don't get me a pipe bomb, please. What was I? Yeah, if I talk too fast, not only am I gonna have a really bad lisp, but it hurts, and then I accidentally clanked my teeth together too hard. Why not just talk with the lisp and try not to force? Because it's embarrassing. I don't want to. You don't understand. You don't understand. You're gonna hear it regardless because, well, right now it hurts. It hurts. But yeah, could be worse. I could sound like Mike Tyson. I practically do. I mean, it's gonna get worse. Like, see, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. And I just downed an energy drink trying to make this stream. You don't understand how much willpower it took. Someone came into the stream. Their username was Mind Over Matter, and I had mentioned them and said that that's literally what I'm doing right now because it took everything in me to just sit at my desk and try and do everything I could. But hey, I did it. So I mean, hey, we're here. Clearly, I can do it. But yeah, no. You ever thought to talk normal? No, never thought to talk normal. Sorry. No, never once did. Glad I'm back. Well, I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be as consistent as humanly possible. Ow. Well, Mind Over Matter is still here. Well, it's good to have you in. You're new, so welcome to the meme champs. It's not phlegm. I just sound like I got cotton in my mouth.
I don't want to hear another word.
I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. They're definitely gonna look back at this a couple years and feel relief that it's done and over. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I mean, I'm not gonna have it for that long, but I think the lisp should go away in like a few months because I'll be pretty much, I'll be pretty used to it. I'll be used to it. Right now, my mouth is all cut up. The line is cutting up my lip, so like every time my lip moves up, it's kind of cutting into my lip right now, and it hurts. How long do you need the braces for? A year and a half. So, but they said that it should shift really quickly as long as I keep going to my appointments. So I should be okay. It just depends on me. It also depends on when I can, well, yeah, go in. Because I'm busy all the time. So I'm going to try and get that knocked out like ASAP. Did they give you any wax? They did, but I can't find it. I don't know where I put it. I put it somewhere, but I don't know exactly where I had put it. It'll become normal in a couple of weeks. I hope so. I really hope so, because it really is. I'm not the type that. It's hard. Okay, it's hard. I don't know how to explain it. Talking. I'm literally fidgeting with my freaking scrub pants right now. I'm wearing my scrubs still. I got out of work and I didn't even change out my scrubs. But freaking like I'm fumbling a lot. I'm fumbling. Is that the word I'm looking for? I can't say the other one. But anyway, you're gonna need your teeth to look looked at soon. The last time, oh my gosh, the most painful I had was when not fumbling the bag, the teeth cleaning. It hurt a lot because I haven't gone in a while, and it hurt really bad. And the teeth pulling was the second worst because if you were in here, I talked about how the numbing didn't really work very well for me. It just kept I kept feeling the sharp pain of like the tooth coming out. So that wasn't a very good experience. You wear scrubs for work? Yeah, I work pre-K, so I do different. I used to do substituting, but I don't do that anymore. You have to wear scrubs where I'm at for pre-K. And also Binstree. Welcome to the meme champs. How you doing? You hate the dentist so much. Yeah, well, I hate these braces right now, but I know that it's temporary. And my lip hurts really bad. And so does my teeth whenever it clanks together. Let me see if I can get that. Oh yeah. Okay, so but yeah, they are really annoying. But the more that I'm waking up right now, which I think I'm waking up pretty decently well. Like I said, I'm on 3 hours of sleep still, and I had a full day's work. I had took on more hours than usual, so it hurts mentally. But you know what? I had to prove to myself that I could do it, so that's why I'm here. Because originally I wasn't gonna stream. I wasn't going to, because I was. It took everything in me to not just stay sitting. Took everything in me to not sit. Oh my gosh, I can't sit. Thank you. But it's alright. I'll be alright. I'll get off at like maybe 10:30 for today. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. I'm trying, Joker. I'm trying. You don't understand. There's so much I want to say right now, and I just can't. I don't know. A warm a salt bath? Salt? I don't know about that. I don't know. You're always seething. I can't even say that very well. Use charades if you have to. Yeah, let me use my my hands. I'm sure you could see that. Oh jeez. But yeah, gosh, man, hold on. And stupid headphones. Stupid things need to charge. Okay. I didn't charge anything. Oh yeah, that's the reason why I'm using my my 2D model today. I didn't charge anything because I forgot. So, oopsie. You also hate Olive Garden. What is that? What? What? What did I say? Yeah, but my head hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. My ego hurts the most. Good to see you, Audio, as well. It's been a day. It has been a very long day. Yapping stream or barely yapping? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I literally just barely planned this stream. Like I said, it took everything in me to just sit here and do what I had to do. Your ego should be hurt that bad. We all know how braces are. Yeah, well, it hurts. Olive Garden is mid. Yeah, I don't even like Olive Garden that much, so I can agree with you there. I'm gonna have to throw down if you don't like Olive Garden. I'm not a big fan anymore, but mostly because I'm not into it. Maybe just the salad or something. Hope I'm feeling better. I will feel better eventually. One of these days, something's gonna click again. It's not clicking right now, if I'm being honest, but it will click. I will be back to normal. I have to be back to normal. I don't know when I'll be normal, but one of these days I'll be normal. One of these days. It's a lot going on. A lot of different things. I ended up oh, hi Indy. I finally just pulled the trigger and I I just sold my car. So my old one, I sold it for like dirt cheap to one of my friends. One of her daughters needed it. So she got a cheap car right out of high school. So there you go. And then I went ahead and had to go through all that the financing crap. So yeah, I did get a new car, but it's a used one. It's got a lot of miles, unfortunately. It's 147,000 miles, but the car was taken care of. So let's just hope that it doesn't go out on me. Still less miles than my last one. Hi Cgam, welcome to the meme champs. So it's just been a lot. There's a lot of things going on. Trying to just get through. Better than over. Yeah, so I mean, I got something. It works. It's nice. I like it. But yeah, yeah, I figured that too. I mean, she's just out of high school. The car will get her from place A to B. So I figured you can't get cheaper than $1,000. Like 2007, it had no rust on. I had no rust on my car or nothing. I never had a check engine light on that car. Never. I never had any issue with it. So yeah, I think she'll be just fine with it. I think that was a steal for her. What car is it? It was a Pontiac. That's what I had. I now have a Buick. Used car market has been terrible ever since the cash for yeah, I mean, I'd rather not buy. I am not crazy enough to buy a brand new vehicle. I just will not do it. I'm not going to finance a car for $39,000, then plus interest. So you're paying, again, double probably of what that car's worth, and only to drive it off the lot and it's dropped like 10 to 15 grand immediately. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. It never will. So I would rather drive a rust bucket than pay anything near that, or even just under that either. Like, I'm not paying for a brand new car. You have a Cybertruck, yeah, whatever. Yeah, but send me one, and I'll believe you. I'll see it for myself. Send me the picture. But yeah, no, I would never. I'm not a really big car person. I just want a car that'll take me from A to B. So I just figured, you know. So anyway, yeah, it's a lot of new things, like new car, new braces. And of course, I am thinner than I have ever been in my life. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing anymore. Probably from the lack of eating, the lack of everything. Now the braces are making it worse. The energy is not there. I don't know. But I don't know. I think people are looking at me now, like in my real life, and they're just like, what the heck is going on with her? Like, I'm not even looking recognizable anymore. Yeah. No, I'm not getting too thin, but I probably should try and not go, like, let myself go like that. And I mean, not that I don't think I would ever be like too skinny. I don't think that would be a case, because, well, I like to usually run around and do stuff, but I also, I don't know. I have not been if I'm being honest, I'm not really taking care of myself, and I haven't been for a while. Like, my diet is absolutely atrocious. I eat like once a day, and I eat on cheese sticks. I can't say it. See, cheese sticks. I can't say it. And the braces, it's even worse. It's worse now. Like, my snack every day from what I can even kind of eat right now is a cheese stick. I can't say it. A cheese stick, and that's about it. And eggs. I make a lot of egg. I make chorizo and egg, and then yeah, that's about it. I literally just eat eggs and oatmeal. I had oatmeal today. That's probably the most sugar that I had. Have I tried smoothies? I don't like smoothies. The only thing I'll like have is a protein shake, and those it's a hit or miss for me. Yeah, they're good. I like to make it, and sometimes I'll put like little tortilla bits into it. One day you just gotta cook. I mean, I'm just cooking, and I'm making really bland diets because I don't know. I can't eat anything too crazy. So it's all soft stuff. I don't want to eat mashed potatoes. I'm not really into potatoes like that anymore, like I used to be. There's a lot of things that I used to like eating. I don't know. I just don't really want anymore. I just don't really care. Food is not becoming a priority in that way like it used to be. Cauliflower, I've had that before, but I don't know if I could. I mean, I don't know. Not really a potato fan. No, I used to love it. It's just things are kind of changing, I guess. Mac and cheese soup. No, I don't really eat that anymore. I do have soup, but I don't like soup because I get it for some reason. Every time I do drink or have like any kind of like chicken soup or something like that, it makes me kind of feel queasy. Like it goes right through me. Everything kind of goes right through me now. Like that oatmeal did not settle right, and right now like my stomach is kind of hurting. I don't know. I can't eat steak anymore. No, I can't eat it. It's too chewy. Unless it's really tender, I can't eat it because I tried and it hurt. It hurt really bad. I tried eating a pickle yesterday. I couldn't eat that. I just couldn't eat it. So, and every time it gets tightened, it's just gonna feel like that for a while. You're late to stream. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just really early. I'm really early because I figured I might conk out later. I don't like cilantro. I hate it. Can't even eat a pickle. I can't. I was trying to put my I make these snacks where it's basically a pickle wrapped up in either turkey or ham, and then I put cream cheese in it. If you haven't tried it, you should. I make that sometimes as a really a good low carb snack. No, try it. It's really not bad. It's really good. Also, Hazy, welcome to the meme champs. A diet can affect how your body handles food. Yeah, well, I was on keto for 4 months, and now I don't really approach food the same way that I did before, at all. So, what was it? So you put a pickle. It's not a full pickle, but like a sliced one, and then put some cream cheese on either ham or turkey, and just wrap it. Just wrap it. It's really good. You should try it. Try it and let me know what you think. It's you're not fond of pickles? Well, yeah, maybe you might not like it then. As long as I'm healthy. I mean, I'm getting somewhat there because now I don't take vitamins or nothing, and I probably should. I think that's the one thing I should do. I used to, but I stopped taking them. Because I kept forgetting, and I kept getting bothered by it. I'm like, I forgot yesterday, so I'm not gonna do it today. You're on low sodium. I'm on like 0 sugar, basically. I do not. If it has sugar in it, I'm probably not gonna eat it. I'm getting to that point, but it's the only thing that I could do right now to just try and maintain. Because again, I've been so busy that I haven't even been able to like hit the gym. So I'm terrified of accidentally just like losing all the progress I made this entire year. So I'm just very careful now. I'd rather just stick like that until like I'm absolutely to my pinnacle form. My pinnacle form. Which honestly, I could have been there by now if I would have just not been as busy. But I'll be there by August. August is my goal right now. August, I'll be at my pinnacle form. My pinnacle form. I'll be at my exact weight and or muscle mass that I desire. So I will get there. I just don't know how to manage my time right now very well. And it's just like I come home and I gotta take care of my animals, and then yeah, I feel bad, so I try and do a lot of training. Like yesterday, I spent 2 hours just doing training with Kovu because I want to make sure that he still remembers everything. He's been really antsy, and it's not his fault. It's just because I'm not home very often right now. So I've been training him, and I just taught him how to crawl. Like, so he knows how to jump, he knows how to give paw, he knows how to do spin, roll over, sit, lay down. He knows how to stay, he knows how to fetch, he knows how to now he knows how to crawl, so I can make him crawl like towards me. I just work with him as like with everything that I can. So that's kind of what oh, hi. Hi Nikishi, I saw you playing Beat Saber earlier before I started streaming. How is Beat Saber? It looks really fun. I miss Beat Saber. It's a really chill stream right now at the moment because my braces are making it so really hard for me to kind of talk normally. I have to overthink how I'm talking. Also, Druid, welcome back. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm the Lupine, and I'm very, very, very low energy right now. I got out of work about an hour ago, so I'm very tired, and I worked a lot. I worked a lot today. More energy drinks. So if I drink any more, I'm probably gonna put myself in danger. I did down one right before stream because I had no choice. Otherwise I would have been a zombie right now. And I'm talking more than I thought that I would. So I mean, we're there. Ain't no soon around here, Dragonfly. I don't know what you're talking about. Hope you're doing well, homie. I am doing as well as I can. Things will get better. It will. It has to. If it doesn't, that's not even reality. It will. It will get better. I will go back into the swing of things. I will go back. What was that noise? I will go back. What was that? I will go back to normal. I will have the energy. I will go back to my routine. Was that thrown? Oh, great. What'd you do? What'd you do already? This is why I left that thing empty for like a month. I can never put anything on there before someone decides to just freaking. They're like, oh, this. Like, leave it empty again. Zelenus, hello, welcome back. Hello. Oh, you're not welcome back. See, my brain isn't working. Zelenus, welcome to the meme champs as well, sweetheart. We meme a lot. We stream a lot. I mean, no, we don't. I really don't stream a lot, and I'm trying to. I'm pushing myself as much as humanly possible. I will run myself into the ground. Okay, I will do that. I will do that for this community because that's all I can give. That's all I can give. I worked on that outfit. I'm pretty much done with it. I gotta export it and do some final touches and things like that. Yeah, I will do whatever it takes. I will do whatever it takes. Even if I have to be stupid with my braces right now. Whatever it takes. It's still empty. You're getting surprised. Oh, great. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now I gotta go check on that, Kiriaki. Prefer you not to burn yourself out. Listen, I've been doing this for 4 years, and somehow I haven't been burned out. If I burn out, I don't even think it's possible, right? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I don't think it's only possible if it's not the mind over matter, right? Mind over matter. Mind over matter. Mind over matter. And I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. I will somewhat get through this. I'm just not mentally here, but I will be. Like right now, I was gonna plan a game and I forgot what I was gonna do. Please do not run yourself ragged. I will run myself into the ground. That's fine. It's fine because when that happens, when I finally crack, I get back into routine, okay? It takes me breaking in order to be reformed. I have to. Yes. I must break in order to become the ultimate form. The ultimate life form. Is Kyokyo watching? Oh, working. Kyokyo. Maybe not. He should be. He should be, but um, it says enabled. I guess he's not working. Although he should be working. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh, thank you, Delilah. Yeah. My freaking lisp, I swear. A glow stick must break in order to shine. There you go. Hey, I like that. I like that. Thank you, Frost Lord. I will use that. I am a glow stick. I am a glow stick. I must break. I must break. But anyway, hey, my small victory today is the fact that I even was able to stream today. Ebola, thank you so much for the 2 months. You're the heckin' nerd. You've been around for quite a while. It's still kind of crazy for me to see you here. It's been months since you've watched and you came back to. I'm gonna run myself to the ground. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna run myself into the ground. You burned my house to the ground. My family's dead. What do I do? Hello, gal named Rat. Welcome to the meme, champs. How you doing? I will glow. No, wait, don't call. A soon, Chan? I have never heard that one. A window must be broken for the light to shine. A window must be broken. I am that window. I must be broken. In order for the fresh air to come in. What are these? They're not puns. They're not puns. Oh gosh. Ah. Oh, my mouth. My lip is hurting again. Characters to become stronger after death. I'm not planning on dying today. Hi, D-Money. Welcome back. Humpty Dumpty must fall to be put back together again. No, don't compare me to an egg. We're not going back to the egg stuff, okay? No more egg. No more. Something that might make you happy is that I'm putting my cosplay together for. Oh, really? Nice. I haven't really thought about Reach right now. I haven't been thinking about anything, to be honest. I've been taking every day in stride. Every day is a new day, and I am just very much empty. Brain empty. Head empty. Thoughts completely gone. But hey, I will go back to normal. I will. I will. It will be a matter of time. Mind over matter. Mind over matter. You know, mind over matter. Can't brain got the dumb. Yeah. There you go. That's why you just wing it. That's why I started this stream today. I'm just gonna wing it. Because some of you guys pay monthly for this. And I don't know why. But you do. So the least I can do is just show up. Even when I genuinely am really worn out. But that's okay. Because apparently it doesn't really matter to you. And I'm finally getting to the point where I don't care anymore. I know I know that I have done nothing to deserve the support that I have. But you know what? I'm just learning to be okay with that now. It is just what it is. And my brain is just not gonna think about it anymore like it has been, because it's been very destructive to me mentally. And I've been seeing my therapist, and I need to just take blessings as they are. And I'm trying, okay? I'm making genuine efforts to yeah. But anyway, hello Zaz. Why are you still here? It truly is a mystery. Yeah, I don't know. I want to be a wolf. No, thank you. You're just mad that you lost all your channel points. Listen, That too. There's nothing that I could ever do to be worthy. I will never ever be worthy. Ever. Never. Ever, ever, ever. And I'm just gonna be okay with that at this point. I'm just gonna be okay with it. Yeah. And that's okay. It's I'm learning. I am learning. Okay? You should be proud of me. I'm taking strides. I'm I'm trying to be not so self-destructive. But anyway, ow. My mouth is still hurting. Why you gotta be live on your gym night? Listen, Ram, I should have just hit the gym tonight is what I should have done, but I didn't. I should have. You can hit the gym for me, okay? I'll go tomorrow. I have to. I want to go back. I'll somehow squeeze it in. Even if I have to wake up even earlier, I'll squeeze it in somehow. I have to. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Listen, I wasn't asking you to say it out loud. I don't want to hear you vocally say you're proud of me. I was just saying as a thing. It was just it was a phrase. It was a saying. Whatever, okay? Anyway, it's leg day today. Well, that's a good. Why are you touching me? That's a good thing. Transfer your gains into my account. What? What? Hey, Blocker J. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? I don't. I'm telling you, some of you guys come out of your woodwork for like just out of nowhere. I could be like, oh, I haven't seen you in forever, but really you've just been around and you just never said a word. I can't tell anymore. You said go to the gym for me. Oh yeah. Sorry. Remember, my brain only on 4 hours of sleep. 4. But yeah. Bling, boring, but what in the world are you saying right there, Autumn? Hey, by the way, Autumn, I started reading that book that you suggested of Sparrows of whatever. Shield of Sparrows? Yeah, Shield of Sparrows. I started reading it. It's pretty good so far. I mean, it's something to read. So far, I like it. It's going a little fast, the pace. I'm not really a fan of the world building. The world building is kind of lame on that book. Right, at least right now. Maybe it might turn around, but I think the world building is absolutely doo-doo. But that's okay. I like the premise. You just started yesterday too? Yeah. I think you'll understand what I mean when you get further along in the book. Also, how you doing, Cyclops? Welcome in. Welcome to the meme champs. You only ran 30 minutes to 2 hours of... How can you do that? I will never understand how some of you guys can only be in, like, less than an hour for sleep and then do another 12 hours. I don't understand how that's possible. I would actually crash out. Oh, my teeth hurt. My teeth are hurting. You're managing. You've been around silently, supporting from the shadows, trying to get your life figured out. Hey, you and me both. I'm trying. It's called spite and caffeine. That's what I need to have. I just need more caffeine because I've been on a detox. I do that every once in a while. You'll be at Reach again? No way. Well, I guess I'll see you again there. I try to do detoxes. So I guess that didn't help this week and last week, but I kind of wasn't really drinking much. Like I was drinking very, very, very little bit of caffeine. Now I'm going back to full swing caffeine. I think I had about 300 milligrams a day so far, which is still less than what I was consuming. Now I'm probably going to be pushing 400 again because I'm really tired. I'm just tired a lot of the time. So I will... I just need to, I was talking to some of the other teachers today and I was like, how do you guys just, I was like, you know what, never mind. I'm not going to ask how you function. And they were like, listen, honey, it's all caffeine. And I'm like, yeah, right. I was like, that's whatever. And then she's like, no, you think, one of the teachers like, you think I can raise 3 kids without having a cup of coffee? And I'm like, okay, all right. I get the point. So I picked up caffeine again today, and then I drank a whole thing of it before I started stream. I think that if I didn't drink it, I would have been absolutely just done. I don't think I could have made it today. So I'm just gonna go back to what I used to do, and hopefully I can go back into my schedule or my routine, and go back to normal. Cause I just want to feel normal. I just want to be normal. I just want to be normal. I want to be back to normal. And right now, I feel like my cup is not even half empty. I just feel empty. That's just the best way I can describe it right now. But again, it will fix. It will. It has to. It can't get any worse. And it's not bad. It's not like I'm in a bad predicament. It's just life. But anyway, yeah, normal. You know, normal. How I am. Normal. Normal. Not this. Not me right now. Normal. Eventually. Caffeine withdrawal. It could have been. I mean, it could have been. But the thing is, like, I try and... I mean, I should pass within only, like, a few days. 2 weeks? I don't know if it'll last that long. I don't know. God made coffee for a reason. And green tea. But I don't like green tea. I'm not a fan of green tea. It's never been my forte. Thought I was not streaming today because of the trip. No. Wait, what? Because of what thing? What thing? What thing is today? What thing is today? I don't have a thing today. I don't have a thing today. What thing? Did I say something? Did I say there was supposed to be... Let me check my calendar. You got me... Now I'm anxious. What? No, I didn't have anything planned today. No, I just worked extra today. I had to stay from 7 to 6. 7 to 6. No, I think you meant yesterday. Yeah, yesterday? What did I plan yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Came home, did some chores, cleaned. I don't know what else I did. It's already a blur. Everything's a blur. Bible meeting? Why? Well, now I'm thinking about it. I didn't even show up. I'm really out of it, as you can tell. I've been very out of it for a while. Everyone's been saying I'm airheaded in real life right now. They've been saying that I'm just an airhead, and I really am. Again, I don't know what's wrong with me. Something's wrong with me. And I said that last time I was streaming. I said something feels really off, and I don't exactly know how to navigate it right now. I just feel really off. I can fix it. Ever since I came back from vacation, I've been off. I don't know. Something just... It was like a light switch. I don't know. Maybe it was just me being thrown off of my routine, and I built quite a heavy routine, and now I'm trying to get back into it, and I'm just struggling, going through the motions, maybe. I don't know. This is why I'm not going to take a freaking vacation again. No, I'm not unmotivated. I'm out of my routine, and my brain is a jumble of messes, and mind over matter. That's where we're at. That's where I will. That's all I got. I don't depend on motivation. I depend on discipline, and my discipline has been crap. I'm trying. Stay away from that hole. What hole? What hole? I am not gonna ruin when I get back into the swing of things and I'm back to normal, I am not gonna screw it up again by taking a vacation. I will not. I cannot. I will not. I ruined it for me. I ruined it. I just gotta get back to normal. Motivation can help. I mean, I guess, but I don't depend on it. I can't. That name's Don't Wear It Out. Yeah, well, I'm gonna wear it out. I'm gonna wear it out. Also, hi, Illinguist. I know. I always say your name wrong and I'll never say it correct. But you know what? That's the charm of it, isn't it? Not a bad thing. Yeah. I try. It's just no. You're linguingui. So week-long stream next week? Oh, you freaking wish. If I call off again, I'm fired. Well, I guess I said too much now, didn't I? But Yeah, no, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Actually, the week-long stream, I'm gonna have to wait for more PTO. That's it. That's all I'm gonna have to do, or I just quit. That one of the two is gonna come up. I don't know what's gonna come up yet, but one of the two is coming up. Okay. So maybe it's the stress as well. Hi, Winter Roses. How you doing? How you are back? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Good morning, Miss Humpty Dumpty. I don't want to be called that again. Nelson. Yeah. You remember flying back from Italy? It was 1 a.m. and you guess it's back to normal. Still feels a bit off. Yeah. Well, maybe it's the same thing for me. I don't know. I've just been off. And my mouth hurts. Ow. Ow. Be sure not to overwork yourself. You know, I will run myself into the ground. Like I said, I will do that. I will run myself into the ground. I will prove my worth. Or I'll just be in the ground. One of the two. But the worst part is I'm not joking. But you know, it's all right. We'll be all right. We always survive it. I've been here for 4 years doing the same crap every day. But gotta use the reverse psychology. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That works pretty well on me, I guess. What ground? I thought it was just the next level. What? The next level. Hope you can recover from all this. Listen, it's gonna take a hospital visit for me to stop at this point. It really will. And if that happens, I'll be forced to chill. Cannot pour from an empty. Listen, whose cup am I trying to fill up right now? Ain't nobody's cup I'm trying to fill up right now. I ain't got nothing in my cup. All right, my cup is empty. My cup is empty. I got nothing. I'm not trying to pour into nobody right now. That's why I step back from things of ministry right now too, and I'm not proud of it. It's just I gotta do what I have to do and be realistic about the fact that I'm not really doing good. But I'll get there. I'm just realistic, and I'm trying to be genuine in everything I do. That's all I can do. I'm just trying to be genuine in everything I do. And you know, the Lord knows the struggle that I face, and he's not the one that's poking like a stick in my back and saying, "Oh, you got to get moving. You got to get," you know, he's not causing any kind of stress, any kind of confusion, any type of mentality that is negative or not good for me. It just depends on when I can get things good, I guess. Get back to normal. Get back to normal. Get back to normal. But yeah, every day it's getting a little easier. I'm starting to get back into the swing of things. But yeah, it's if I thrive on routine. If I don't, that is a very late. You're very late on that, Sino. But hey, welcome. But yeah, you know, so I can only just be genuine. You're watching a Queso VOD earlier and realized people should leave that man alone. He's had a lot of display already. Shut up. My goodness. Those jokes are already like they're eventually gonna run out, and I just wonder where he's gonna go next from there. Like eventually people get tired of the same jokes, you know? I wonder how that's gonna continue. Yeah, I know the braces are hurting my mouth really bad, so I sound like I got cotton in my mouth. You're making stimulated what? A simulated world? Oh, the Matrix. Very interesting. Bathroom. What are you talking about? Ah, gotta build that up, that momentum. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that makes sense. He burnt my shake. Don't mind me asking, how long will it be for the braces? 1.5 years. Hello, Frost. Yes, Frost. Ow. Hello, Frosties. Welcome back, or welcome to the meme. See, my brain is not working. Welcome to the meme champs. My brain, I can't function. Perma. Okay. All right. Perma. Welcome to the meme champs. There'll be days where the cup is pouring, but it makes no sense because there wasn't anything left in the tank. Yeah, well, I need to recharge. I need to recharge. I need it. I need it. I need it. You're bracing yourself for the future? Oh, you're funny. You're hilarious. Truly. Comedian of the century. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I mean, I want to punch myself in the mouth. That's the best way to put it right now. I want to punch myself in the mouth. I'll shift them myself. I'll move my... I don't need no wire. I don't need the wire. I'll do it myself. I'll move them. I'll make this a lot quicker. I'll make it a lot quicker. Why is that what you hear when you tune back in? Well, what did you expect? How about taking pain medication? You know, it doesn't really work that well because it's the stupid freaking, it's like the tenderness. It's very tender. It doesn't really work very well. It's just like it reappears regardless. Because I did have them. I had some painkillers yesterday. It didn't really help that much. Ow. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway, we got the dentist at home, eh? Yeah. Got the old special. Force them into place with your bare hands. With my bare hands. But yeah. Perfect zoom. What happened? Did I miss something? Whatever. Anyway. Oh, no wonder. I was wondering what was going on there. No one wanted to mention the fact that my tracking was off. That's okay. I wouldn't have noticed unless I looked over. Anyway, my hands are not tiny actually. They're you know, they help me more than I'm sure giant hands would help you. Okay? I could do anything. I can fix anything. You know those, when you're trying to screw something in and you can't because your hands are too big or something? Or like working on a PC, for instance. I can always fit my hand and get the screw myself. I don't need to grab tools to get the screw that fell between the two tiny ends, between the GPU and the bottom part. I can grab it myself. It helps me. I can get the last pickle out of the jar. I can get the last pickle out of the jar very easy. You don't understand. I got mad skills. Skills? Oh my gosh. It hurts. Ugh. Anything that makes my teeth touch, it hurts. And it's sounding like that. Pringle cans are empty when I'm done. Yeah, well, my hand can roll. I don't remember the last time I had Pringles. Can you grab the last slice of pizza? No. Can magnets on your... Wait, can you put magnets on your teeth? What? No. Got mad skills. Skittles. Pringles have been bad for the last 10 years. Well, I haven't had them in a long time. That's that I can remember. Skittles. The fact that I can't really say it that well. What the heck, Task? Why?
Let him know I got plans.
Just remember what my therapist told me. I know I don't deserve it. I'm just gonna have to accept it. But that's not what I mean by it. Alright, Sammy. Alright, enough. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, there, is that what you wanted? No more. You have a therapist. Yeah, I do. Because, I need it. It's so I don't actually run myself into the ground to the point, like, quite literally. It's to help in a lot of different ways. So yeah, I do. Do they watch your stream? Can they get? No, they do not. And it's a good thing they don't. How am I? I am alive. I am existing. I am tired. My mouth hurts. Nothing wrong with having a therapist. They can work wonders. Yeah, they do. They do. A lot of things to think about, you know? I know I'm not exactly high energy right now, so I'm sorry if you came in and you expected something else. I am just giving you the last bit of the 10% that I have in my jar right now, okay? I am giving you the 10% that I have in my jar. That's all I got. So it's better than nothing, right? I mean, I hope so. Taking care of the mental, trying. Definitely trying. It's helped you. You saw a video explaining it. Oh, really? Who needs a therapist when you have yourself? Yeah, who needs a therapist when you can... Who needs a dentist, okay? When you can just punch yourself in the mouth and fix it. I am the milk and the milk is me. What in the world? What? Who needs a therapist when you got Jesus? That is. I mean, that's a dangerous statement to say, though, because there's some people who can act, just like any other organ in the body, the mind can get sick too. It's important that people get the help that they need regardless. I think that can lead into some really toxic mom theology sometimes, or just like in general, be like, oh, you don't need therapy or whatever, or you don't have OCD, oh, you don't have ADHD, no, you don't have autism. Like there's actually things like that's happened before, and they're like, oh, well, autism isn't real. Like, I don't understand how anyone could say that. And they're like, all you need is this, or all you need is that. And it's like, okay, listen, the brain gets sick like any other organ. And I think if you need help, then you should get it. And it's not a bad thing to do, especially if you're making really destructive habits. And if you have really destructive habits and really destructive tendencies, then yeah, you absolutely should seek out that help if you need it, because otherwise you're not going to get better on your own. Like, you can go to therapy and still trust on God, okay? Like, you really can. And in my case, my counselor is a Christian counselor, so it helps a lot. A lot. So, you deal with your problems by watching anime girls play video games. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, so. Yeah. Chat, you're in a what? Casino. What a random thing to come into and say. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. There's a lot that I want to say, but I'm not red. My goodness. I don't really have the capacity. Oh, I guess we're all saying red, huh? I'm gonna say the opposite of red. I'm gonna say the opposite. Blue. You should call stream early and get some rest. A part of me wants to, but another part of me wants to hold out just a little bit longer. I want to see how long I can go before I can't do it anymore. Or eventually, you'll hear my lisp. Ugh, really, 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 really strong. And when that comes, that means I'm really tired. Like, really, really tired. I mean, I'm there already, but I'm not to the point where I'm like slurring my words and really lisping. Holding out. There's no hero here. I'm holding out. Okay, I'm doing what I can. And whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Ugh. Whatever it takes. Okay. I don't really have energy to play a game right now, but I can chat. That's about all I can do. If I played a game right now, I think it really would put me under, like for sure. Or I'd be making a lot of dumb mistakes. Living like Larry. Living like Larry. If it was you, you'd pass out on stream. Yeah, it's feeling like that, but at the same time, I got a little bit of caffeine still in my system right now. Again, I'm giving you that 10%. That's all I got. 10%. At least I can feel like I tried to do something rather than just saying, well, I can't do this. I can't do it again. I almost did. You know, I should probably remove my last post. I was being a little bit complainy, and I don't like when I get that way. But it happens when I'm really tired and really hungry. Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? Did I ever tell you that my DoorDash name is Krusty Krab? So every time I would get a DoorDash order, they would have to say, is this for Krusty Krab or is this for Krusty? Hello, Momo. Welcome to the Meme Champs. I'm sure I've talked about it a few times. I'm sure I did. No, I'm serious. I've had that since like, what, 2019? It's been the same. I have not changed it. The only way you can never make mistakes in would be Minecraft. Oh, really? No, this is Patrick. Hi, Joe Bean. How you doing? Welcome in. I ain't crusty. Nah, I ain't crusty. I plucker. A block. Nah. Hey. Hey. Put that away. You did talk about it. I did. Put it away. But anyway. The Hobbit. What are you talking about? The Hobbit. Don't start. Oh. I just bit the. Ow. That didn't feel good. No, my brace. It just like really tore up my mouth. Like it's really tore up right now. Ugh. It hurts. No, thank you, yours. No, that is not. You and your little Hobbit. I don't even like the Hobbit. I'm not feisty. Listen, I'm not even capable of being feisty right now. If I got feisty, you would hear major lisp and a lot of just lispy anger, and I just don't. I can't bring it in myself to do it right now. I can't. It's gonna be a lot of passive aggression. Ugh. Anyway, protein shakes for the next X year? What do you mean? I drink them sometimes. Not as much as, well, when I was hitting the gym every day. I'm gonna go back, but when I do, I gotta calm down on the protein shakes as well, because they have energy, or they have caffeine in them, the ones I have, which is G Fuel, which I wouldn't be surprised if my sponsor drops me soon here, because I have not been streaming. I've been working my butt off and not been able to really focus much on anything sale related with G Fuel. So if that happens, it's just a shame. But I'll see what I can do. I mean, if anything, I might just push really hard when I get back to normal. Don't need another moldy G Fuel cup. Oh my gosh. I had a moldy, it was the protein shake. It got moldy and it was so nasty. It was so nasty. It was so gross. You wish they didn't have caffeine protein mix? Oh, you just like the one without it? Yeah, I could see that. I like the one with caffeine though, cause it's like a breakfast and then it's also like coffee. It's like all in one. Ow. It's like all in one. Ah. Shoot. Yeah, my bottom lip, the inside of my lip, it's like really torn up right now. It's getting really tore up. Also, how you doing, Sahel? Welcome to the Meme Champs. How you doing? You've been running on caffeine for a week right now. I'm about to just continue to do it for a month. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to talk fast. I'm trying. I'm gonna move this mic closer. Just like the 1 in 10 shampoo. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I hate. Did I tell you that my lisp is gonna get 10 times worse? Did I tell you that? Yeah. Well, this is only with me with the line on the bottom. I only have the line on the bottom of my teeth right now. They didn't even put it on top yet. I don't know why they keep freaking taking forever on this. I don't get it. I don't understand. They're like prolonging the entire thing. The entire process is getting so prolonged for what reason I don't know, and it's really irritating me, because it's like as soon as I get used to it, then something else that gets tightened, or then I have to get the top line, and I didn't get my line, and I had 3 brackets that fell off because of that. But yeah, they have to do this in stages. Yeah, well, it sucks. I hate it. I hate it. This isn't even my final form. Yeah. Man, I really hate how much I just can't talk right now. It's bothering me a lot. But anyway, hi, morning, Dark Lord. I didn't even get to read all of you guys that checked in, and I'm sorry. If I did, it would just tire me out quicker, like really quick. So I'm gonna just take that in. But anyway, Wonder, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, putting pressure on my molars is what's hurting. If I put pressure on my molars, it's hurting really bad. Ugh. Yeah, it hurts. You got full dentures? What? It took 6 months to learn how to talk normal again. Oh man, that would. Yeah, I hope that isn't what has to happen with me. Braces are giving me a hard time. Very, very. I mean, I'm glad that I can kind of talk normal ish. Yeah, at least I'm not doing the whistling, you know what I mean? And hi, how you doing, Snooze Pit? Nice opinion. Wait, what? What opinion did I give? I guess you have to brace for it. Oh, you're funny. Like if I say fish. Oh no, actually that's not bad. That's not. Ugh, it's when I try to talk really fast. It's not that. Ow. It's when I try to talk really fast. That's when it hurts. I know. I'm slowing down my speech as much as possible. I am, and it's hard. Yeah, my teeth hurt. They hurt. My lisp isn't noticeable to you. Well, it's if I start talking. See if I start talking like I normally do. It's not that bad. Oh, you're right. It's there. It's there. If I start talking like I normally do, which is like this. Oh gosh. See? There it is. There it is. I can't talk normal. I'm trying to talk normal. I am. But someone who had braces for 3 years. You'll get used to speaking and eating with them. I hope so. Your sister has been begging for braces for a while, and all she's got is an itty bitty gap in her front tooth. She probably would be able to get the Invisalign. I keep biting my tongue. Oh, it's like a double whammy. My tongue hurts, and then my molar hurts. In my life, I've always seen braces as cute. Oh, what? But they say personally, it makes me look completely different. I'm not gonna lie. Like in person, I'm 26 and I feel like I look like a teenager again, and I feel like I look very different now. It's really weird. It's really weird. I personally, I don't hate them, but necessarily. Like, I don't hate the way they look, but I hate the way I operate with them. Ugh. I look more youthful. Yeah, 100%. I can't speak fast. No, I can't. You gotta get 6 wisdom teeth. Like, ow. Ah, smile real quick. Why? What? Why? What? But yeah, you really have borked teeth, and your dentist wants to do Invisalign, but they are expensive. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They are expensive too, and I heard so many bad things about Invisalign though. You went from 26 to 16. Yeah, kinda. A little bit. Maybe a little younger. At least in my opinion. Everyone just kind of says, "Oh, you just look youthful." I'm like, "What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean?" 10-year gap. Do you have wizard teeth? What is that? What is wizard teeth? They think they can see your races through the mouth. Yeah, to be looking. They can see it clearly. You guys can just see it. I mean, you might be able to see it during Reach. If you go to ReachCon, and if I pull my mask down, you might. I did last year. Brace redeem? Heck no. Heck no. People are gonna come in and just think that I have a really bad lisp, I guess. Time to make a model with braces. Nope, not happening. Not happening. Not in your wildest dream. Oh, hi, Prime. How you doing? Both your upper and lower side of teeth are leaning forward heavily. I mean, Invisalign is like retainers a lot of the time. Brace reveal? Heck no. Heck no. Honestly, I feel more embarrassed. Like, I don't mind the way the braces look. I'll give it that. But it is kind of embarrassing to smile right now because I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. I'm really not used to it. I feel like most people get like braces when they're in middle school and high school, so I'm a little embarrassed. Why do you think I said smile real quick? I don't know. I didn't catch it. My brain is not catching up very well. Y'all have breakfast? Heck no. Actually, technically I did. I had oatmeal. That's all I could eat. You can cosplay as Chester. Heck no! Oh my gosh. I hate that. Your teeth have shifted a ton because you have a few teeth that never grew and a few that didn't grow properly. Oh. I do have to say braces as an adult. People are like, "Oh, it's gonna hurt way worse." I think they're right. Because it really does suck. Like, everyone's like, "Oh, it's not that bad. You'll get over it real soon." But right now, it doesn't really feel like it's that soon. It's really hurting. Don't get me started. You're not even a nerd. Listen, as long I don't wear glasses, so I mean, I guess that's a 1 plus. I don't wear glasses. It's just the braces. I got good vision. Your exhaustion levels are hitting the marathon levels for a few. Oh, no, it's not. Back then, I was really delirious. I'm not really delirious right now. I'm just really slow to speak. Deliriousness will get me to start drawing. And when I start drawing, well, we know what happens there. Some of you do. Some Jimmy Dean. Man, I can't even eat a sausage. It would be too rough. I can't eat anything solid very well. Those 24-hour streams, oh yeah. We remember those. You're just hoping here soon to get your mouth right. Like, you hate being in constant mouth pain. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm hoping too. You always feel like make me becoming your best friend. I make you feel like a best friend. I'm a horrible friend. Can I just say that? If I'm just being realistic, I'm so busy all the time. Like the only social life I have is this at the moment. But I am a horrible friend. If you message me, I might not even get back for like days. Days. It's horrible. Luckily, you had to wear. Imagine if I had to read. Imagine if I had to read with this lisp. Oh my gosh. What if I did the fanfic reading today? And before I go to bed? What if I did that? The lisp would be out of this world. See? I would be worse. Okay, alright. Alright. Hold on. I am not. I disagree, but fine. If you say I'm a good friend, it's because, well, the 10% effort that I am trying to give, it's all I got. At least it's better than nothing, right? I'm pretty sure I lost, like... I had a best friend, but I'm just horrible as a friend. So, yeah. Ow. I just bit my freaking mouth again. And it's not even my teeth, it's the freaking braces. Oh. If it wasn't already torn up. You reach the Lupine. I'll get back to you in 1 to 12 business months. You just want to vanish from all contact for a while. Think extremely lonely. Yeah. Not a bad friend. I'm trying. Listen, Napsis. You've seen my response time. Yeah. Have you read their text when they check on you? Yeah, no, all the time. I do. I just say that I'm a bad friend though because I don't have time. I don't have time to play games with people a lot of the time. I don't even have time to play games that I want to play. I've been wanting to play Expedition 33, but I know that if I play it now, I'm going to end up getting really sleepy. And I'm not going to have my attention on any of you at all, period. If I don't have the capacity right now to do that after today. Today was stressful at work. Work was really stressful. You only have 5% left and you give it to your friends and indeed giving them everything you have. Yeah, well, that's it. That's all I got. Refer later, thoughtful response. Yeah. I want to say that I do give thoughtful responses. I don't just respond with like K or whatever. I do respond genuinely. I always try to do that. And if it's something that doesn't really require a response, then I'll at least react to it. I had a sneeze and it didn't come. Guess I never mind. Hit him 3 weeks later. Hit him with a K. Pretty sure people will understand that you're a grown woman who has things to worry about. Yeah, well, you know. Thought you were dozing off for a second? No, I had a sneeze. You started Expedition 33? Oh, it's an amazing game. I love it. I used to not like... I mean, I don't like turn-based combat at all. I hate that kind of stuff. But this game... It's totally different feel. It doesn't feel like that. It feels entirely different to me. I love it. But yeah, I've been wanting to play that. I've been playing Oblivion, like, just whenever I have time. I can kind of play that for a while. But, yeah. It hasn't been as often as I would like. Started Expedition 33, but you fell asleep. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get through that first part. You really get to see your friends once, maybe twice a year, and now that you have the latency of satellite internet, playing games with them has become difficult. Yeah. I have good internet at least now. I didn't before. It kind of sucked. You played it a bit and it's cool. Oh my gosh, I keep biting my tongue. I keep biting my tongue. It hurts really bad. You low-key drop in energy as you get... I mean, that's normal. Everyone drops in energy as they get older. That's why they rely on caffeine so much. You know, I never used to drink caffeine ever. Like, I never, ever drank coffee. I never had... Like, if anything, the only caffeine I got was from, like, Coke and Pepsi and stuff, or, like, any kind of pop. But I didn't even drink a lot of, like, Pepsi or... I still don't to this day. I don't really drink a lot of pop. I was, for a little while, I was drinking a little bit more than usual, but that was when I was already well in my 20s and I moved out. Because my mom never, ever, ever put any type of pop in the fridge, ever. She never did. Because she was like, you shouldn't be drinking that. You're going to get kidney stones. So she never, ever put pop or anything in the fridge. And so we always made our own Kool-Aid. Which is kind of worse, because the amount of sugar that my dad and my brother would put in that stupid thing. Like, we made Kool-Aid, and my mom, she would be like, don't put so much sugar in it. But yet my brother and my dad would always dump, like, half of the sugar into it. It's this giant thing, like, this tub, and they would just dump, like, a whole thing of sugar. Like, it was just as bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't say soda. Okay, I'm from the north. I don't say soda. I never say soda. In fact, no one that I know says soda. Everyone over here says pop. Everyone here says pop. Like, I never hear anyone say soda. Ever. It's pop. We just say pop over here. Okay? If they say soda, it just sounds weird and you sound old. That's what it's like over here. Okay? No one says soda. You can't. They don't. Not over here. We've been through this. Calling you old? Yes, I am. You'll forever say pop. Your soda for younger people. Listen, everyone says pop. Okay, over here. It's pop. Soda is a southern thing. Thank you, Grim. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me, it's bubbler. Oh my gosh. Get out. Get out. You can't change your mind. It's soda. It is not. You're from the south, so that makes sense. It is pop. Pop. The poll says otherwise. Well, the poll is wrong, okay? The poll isn't right. The poll doesn't know all. The poll doesn't have all the answers. The poll isn't going to tell me how to fix my life, okay? It is pop. At least you don't call all kinds of soda Coke. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's really southern. That's real southern there. It's Mountain Dew. It's Coke in the south. Yeah. Yeah, it's all Coke in the south, but that ain't me. I'm all north. All northern. It's bad enough that I stopped saying bags. I started saying bags. Bag. That's a Wisconsin thing, but there's a lot of people around here who say they say bags. They do. They say bags. And I said bags for a while. Yeah. Now I say bags because you guys made me feel insecure. Put the money in the bag. Put it in. All right. Give me the money. You just say gym shoes? Yeah, I do say gym shoes. I say get your gym shoes. But that's a Chicago thing. Bags. Bag. A bag. You don't say bag? No one here says bag, and I know that, okay? It's a really, really just a really specific area that says that a lot. It was more or less, it was something that I would say because I had a lot of friends who said bag. Have you ever heard the hard Minnesotan accent? I mean, a little bit, yeah. They sound almost Boston. Ah! Oh, my tooth. How do you pronounce bagel? It's just bagel. I don't. The only word I said weird was bags. That was it. And a lot of it was because, again, my friends would say it like that, like growing up, and I thought it was funny. But I just genuinely started saying bags. But I just say bag. Bag. Bagel. Bagel. Just forget how to say bag. Hello, Nailist. Welcome to the Meme Jams. How you doing? In your country, you call it cola. No, pop. At least you don't say bagel. Like coffee. What's coffee? Coffee? Oh, coffee? You saying coffee? Does anyone want some coffee? No, I do not say coffee. Coffee. And I also say mountains. Mountain. You know, I don't know how I say mountain anymore. Yeah, no, I say it like that. Mountain Dew. I say Mountain Dew. I don't say Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. I say Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. And no one says video. No one says video like you do, okay? Only you say video. No one else does. Do you say crawfish or crawdads? Oh, heck no. I hate crawdads. I say crawfish. I say crawfish. I don't like the word crawdads. Crawdads. Mountain and dew. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Or do you say Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew. See, I don't pronounce the T. I drop the T. Mountain. Stop. Mountain. No, it sounds weird. Mountain Dew. Anyway, what do you call the land in the middle of the road? In Louisiana, it's called the what ground? Is this Oblivion music? Yes. I don't say that.
Huh?
Yeah. Pop, soda, or Coke? I say pop. Who wouldn't? You visit the Cloud District very often. By the 9, stay on the roads. It's the Daedra, you see. What do you mean, what music? There's music playing? What? You can't hear music? You mean I've been silent this entire time? Ain't no way. You're tweaking. There's no... What do you mean there's no music? Are you serious? Are you serious? Has this been a freaking quiet stream this entire time? Are you messing with me? You're messing with me. No, you're messing with me. You're messing with me. No, you're messing with me. There is no freaking way. You mean you've heard my lisp even worse? No! No, you're lying. You're lying. No music. No freaking way. You're lying. It's a freaking podcast and I sound like this? Now I'm more embarrassed. Now I'm way more embarrassed. Are you freaking serious? Are you serious? No! You mean you don't hear that? You don't hear that. You're saying you don't hear that. Are you serious? How? There is no freaking way. No. How? Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm about to cap. There's no way. Are you serious? What do you mean you don't hear it?
Huh?
No. Is the volume... It's literally blasting. It's blasting. The starting soon had music. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I am genuinely embarrassed right now. What am I hearing this from then? Check my output. I am. Oh, the saliva. Shut up! Shut up! I can't believe it! I can't believe this. The music covers up the awkward silence! I hate everything. I hate everything right now. The voices. There's no freaking way. There's no way. Why did no one say a thing? Why did no one say a thing? Why? Why? That wasn't the music I was playing. Okay, can you hear this? Can you hear that? Okay, my soundboard is just fine. I don't understand why it's not working. It makes 0 sense. Why is it not working? I routed it correctly. Do I gotta reset my sound or what in the world? What in the world? Yeah, but how is there no music? Uh-oh. How? How? There's nothing wrong. Like, not even a little bit. Oh my gosh. Screw it. I don't even care. I'm just gonna... We will not have silence. We will not. We will not. We will not. It's not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Freaking no. I ain't singing nothing. I'm not having that silence. I am not. That is the most awkward thing in my life, and I cannot believe no one said a thing. That it sounded like a podcast when I had like the worst lisp right now. Oh, am I scared of silence? I'm scared of the fact that you sat here listening to just my voice. That's what I'm scared of. I can't unlisp the silence. Shut up. Shut up. I did want to chill and talk. That includes having background music that doesn't make me feel awkward. Yeah, you're supposed to listen to it. Yeah. Stupid. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna put this low in the background. I don't understand why it's not working, but it is not my deal anymore. I cannot believe that it's just not working for whatever reason. The sound of silence was way better. Shut up. What is she talking about? No, you know what? VOD listeners are always silent anyway. The silence was peaceful. Well, it's too late. It is too late. I cannot handle that. Why is the song of the day disabled? I don't know. Why was it not working? I want to know. Was it just a glitch? Is it just a glitch? Wait, how long has it been since there has been music on my stream? Was this the first?
No! Everyone, get out!
Was this the first? Or I've had it every single stream.
Shut up, Buzz. I'll kill you.
Solo streams out. What? Ain't no way.
I'm gonna kill you.
Why can't we
There's
just
never
talk it
been.
out?
Not this time, Bo.
Woody, oh Woody, where have you been?
Too late, Andy. I'm killing you slow.
Calm down, Woody.
What? I've had music for the past like Every stream. Every single stream. You mean to tell me that there was nothing? It only displayed the song. That too. It's not even displaying, is it? Now it is. I'm hearing the music in my head. My gosh. I'm bothered. I'm so bothered. You came back with 3D, no music was playing. What? What? You're a liar. You're a liar. Liar. Lie. Yeah. I know why. Hold on. Shut up. I know why. I cannot believe I did that. That's why. That's freaking why. Now you should be able to hear it. Do you hear it now? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know why. I had the stupid thing off. Oh my gosh. I did that since 3D debut. You mean all this time there's been nothing but silence? That means you heard my lisp? Oh. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. It was crisp! I mean, crisp! Shut up! This was supposed to make... I cannot believe... So, since I got braces the very first day, my music has never played? Shut up! Shut up! I'm getting angry! There's no freaking way! Since I got my braces, there's been... I hate everything. I really hate everything. For the last couple streams, you're a liar. You're a freaking liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. It's not as bad as it is today, okay? Today is worse, okay? My lisp is way worse. Shut up! It's way worse today because of the tightening. Ah. Pull the equivalent of walking through a store with your fly down. You know what? That's the best way to put it right now, because that's how it feels. That's how it feels. You've never had music on streams before. Yes, I have. Every single stream I have a music on. And if you have all this time you haven't been hearing it, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm losing my mind. That is crazy. What? What? The first stream that I've had music, oh my, I have done it every single stream for the past 4 years. Years. Oh, for the past 4 years. I've had music every single freaking day. You mean you've heard every imperfection? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's real crazy. Yeah, that's wild. That's freaking wild. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Yeah, the music was in my head this entire... So when I would turn it down, I'm like, oh, sorry, the music was loud. No one said anything! I said it every stream so far! And no one even said a thing! Like, oh, the music is loud, sorry. And no one said a thing! I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Ugh. Now my mouth is all saliva. You only started watching me about a month ago. You mean a whole month I've had no music? I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip. I can't believe this. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I genuinely... Okay, I'm putting back the Oblivion music that was playing a minute ago. I can't believe that. And... I can't believe that. cat was watching for a few. Oh, I bet. That's... I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. No, not this song. I didn't put it on yet. I will in a minute. I'll put it on next. Hold on. Last stream. No, you did not. You did not tell me last time. You did not. I hate it. I hate it. I mean, listen, I know the VOD never has music, okay? The VOD never has music. So if people who watch the VOD, it's no different. But it's the fact that it was live. It's just live. Listen, there's a reason I have it. There's a reason I have the background music, okay? Okay? It fills the awkward silence. It fills it in. It makes a big difference. A really big one. So the awkward silences are really loud. Really loud. I'm not embracing crap. The awkward silences were bad for a month. For a month. And no one said a thing. I will not forgive you for this. Yatsuchi, welcome to the meme champs. I will not forgive you for this. I will not. You forget to listen to the community playlist. No, forget it. Forget the community playlist. No one said a thing. That's crazy. Was it okay, just be honest. Was it awkward? Has it been awkward these streams and you didn't know what it was? Like something you didn't feel right? Did it feel off? No? Yes! Yeah! No. No? Okay, good. Good. It was normal? It was normal? Okay. That's good to hear. Crisper than an apple. I don't like that. Feels like normal scuff. It's been like that forever. Since I redid my OBS, it must have been like that. I redid my OBS when I had all that issue, like all the issues with my 3D model. When I had all those issues, I had no choice. You can barely hear the music anyway. Good, good. I have it low, but it's supposed to be very like ambient. Shut up! Stop saying Clispy! Shut up! You little brat! 200. What are you doing? Put that gift away. Put it away. Put it away. Wow, we figured it out and it only took a month. Whatever. I hate that. Ow. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Ugh. Ow.
She's a glitch.
The random gifted sub. I'm not getting rid of that redeem. When I thought it was the funniest thing ever when I made it. I don't care. It's so stupid. Your brain is constantly playing some of the music, so you didn't notice anything. Oh, that's good. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Is it better with or without? In your opinion? Because shoot, I'll turn it off. Here, listen. Now I turned off the music. You mean to tell me this is what it's been sounding like for a month? It's been like this. Oh my gosh. I can hear my lisp even worse. No! I can hear it. I can hear it worse. I can hear it worse. I can hear it worse. Don't say yes. Ew. I don't have a lisp like that, okay? It's not that bad. Oh my gosh. You mean to tell me it's been like this the whole time? I can't. The silence is killing me. No. No. I can't believe this. No, I'm turning the music back on. I can't. It gets worse as you get tired. Shut up! I know, and I'm tired. I can't handle the silence, okay? I can't. It's too much for me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Worth every penny. Okay, whatever. Don't start with me. You and your wasteful habits.
5, 4, 3, 2.
This silence was hurting your ear. On the other hand, we can hear your lisp. Oh, shut up! You're gonna hear it. If you're gonna listen, every clip has no music anyway. The VODs, they automatically cut out music. So it's like that technically anyway, but not live. Wasn't live, you know. Yeah, let me turn that music down.
Shut up, Buzz. I'll kill you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna kill you.
Why can't we just talk it out?
Not this time, Bo.
Woody, oh Woody, where have you
I hate it. I hate it.
Killing you slow.
I hate it. Yeah, the VOD watchers are gonna be confused anyway. The what coughing part that I do is oddly musical. What? What? Turn the music down. I can't hear the lisp. No, I don't want you hearing my lisp. I'm putting that music high. It's going high. You don't need to hear nothing. It's the high. I'm so mad. I'm genuinely so mad. I can't believe the music has not worked all this time. I'm not getting over it. I can't get over it. This entire night is ruined. A month worth of lisp. Yeah, well, I'm gonna knock my teeth into shape is what I'm gonna do instead. And take off. You knew.
You knew.
You
knew.
This one is for the memories. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I'm gonna always remember this, actually. I will, but no, I ain't talking about it. What is that, redeem? It's interesting, is what it is. Standing there, menacingly. Let's go straight to the book. No, it will not. You knew. You knew. You guys knew, and you didn't say nothing. No wonder. I was wondering why you kept picking out my lisp so well. I was like, why? Like, how are you hearing a lisp when I don't hear it that bad in my head? But I have music in my ear, so maybe that's why. And you heard it without it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's the drops, you know, the drops. That's funny, whatever. Top 10 embarrassing moment for me. It is, and I'm mad. Anyway. I have half a mind to go to bed. Are you gifting me a pipe bomb? What are you doing? I swear. I don't want no pipe bomb. Y'all be sending crazy stuff. I'm scared. Y'all gonna be sending something in my house. I don't want no pipe bomb. Don't want no pipe bomb. My lip hurts. Go get some peanut butter. Make it no! Oh my gosh. That would be the worst. 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 I can't talk. I hate everything, dude. I can't. Great. I'm the worst. Shut up! Shut up! The worst. The worst. The worst. The worst. The freaking worst, man. And don't compare me to Buff Pup. My gosh, dude. I've been here before her. The worst. The worst. The worst. WORST. Okay? The worst. The worst. The worst. I can't talk, dude. I hate these braces. The worst. It's the worst. Yeah. Oh, the worst. The worst. The worst. It's not new. This is not new. The worst. Bratwurst. 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 I can't. Bratwurst. I can't. Bratwurst. Bratwurst. It's so bad. I hate it so much. Bratwurst. 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 This is the worst. This is the worst. Bratwurst. Who put a pet rock on my throne? Who the frick put a pet rock on my throne? Get it off! What the frick? I don't like it. No! Who put a pet rock on there? It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. It's a pet rock. I hate it. Who did that? Shut up. Okay, the braces make it so I can't. If I bite my tongue one more time. If I bite my tongue one more time, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Lord, give me strength. Because I'm gonna lose it. Oh, it hurt. It hurt. Is the glass door a what? What? Glass doormat? You put the glass door, the grass, the grass, the grass. Oh my gosh, I hate everything. The grass, 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 the grass, 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 the grass. Shut up. The grass, the grass, the grass. I'm getting angry. The grass. The grass. Oh no. Grass. I can't. I hate you so much. The grass. The grass. The grass. Grass. Also, 9th. It is good to see you again. Grass. 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 I can't. I hate it so much. My mouth sounds like I have cotton in it. The grass. 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 Leviosa! Shut up! Grass. Grass! 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 Okay, that sounds good. I said it. Grass. Stop! I'm not saying grass! Where do you hear a You don't hear no There is no Grass! 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 I am not Demetrio. Good to see you, and hello, Elder. Welcome to the meme champs. Champs! Champs! Shut the frick up. Champs! 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 Champ! Champ! Welcome to the meme champ! Welcome to the meme champ! In my pride, my ego, my everything is broken. Champ! 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 Hello, Ellora. Champ. Champ. Linguist. 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 Sounding like a Pokemon. Shut up! Get out of my face. Get out of my face. 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 There, see? No lisp. There's no lisp. None. I sound perfectly normal. Ow, my tongue! My mouth hurts. Pronouncing your S's like a snake? What? Snake? No, I don't. Sass. 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 Sauce! No! Not the sauce! Sass. Oh my God. I ain't calling you sass. 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 I couldn't say success the other day. I kept trying to say success, and I did not say success. 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 It's getting worse. I know. I'm getting tired. Success. Success. Successful. I'm success. I'm success. I'm successful. Success. Success. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna punch these braces out of my mouth. I'm gonna punch them out. Punch it. Actually, no, I am not. You remember you biting your cheek badly after the visit to the dentist just because you couldn't feel anything? Yeah, no, that would suck. I beg your pardon? Why? Success. Success. I said it, see? Just fine. Grass. I haven't done that in a while. Success. Seashells. 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 Seashell. 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 Seashells. She sells. She sells. She sells. Gosh! No! No! Show. I'm tired. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. What do you expect from me? What do you expect? What do you expect? Okay, I'm tired. I'm tired. My lisp is bad. My mouth feels like it's got cotton in it. She sells what? She sells. Seashells. Seashells. She sells seashells. But a seashell. I hate you. Shut up. I don't care. I'm not saying it. Sushi. Sushi? I said that fine. See, that's fine. Shell. Expect. What is a word I cannot say? Because every word I can you hear it, okay? You understand what word I am saying, okay? There's no word that you're not actually hearing. None. Besides sit. Sometimes I say sit really weird. Or my seats. Seats. Seat. Seats. 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 Seat. 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 It is seat. Seat. Seats. 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 Seat. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I can't. The S and the T is what messes me up. The S and the T. S and the T. S-T. S-T. St. Like blood letter. I couldn't say that the first time, but then I started saying it enough and it's fine. Like blood letter. Blood letter. Blood letter. See? I can say that fine now. Because I said it enough. Mississippi. I can say that alright. Soon. Shut up! Mississippi. Say success. I did. Success. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. See? 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 I got it. Zits. Zit. Zits. Zits. It's the TS. It's the TS. 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 My S's sound weird. My S sounds not correct. China Street. Ugh. Again, it sounds like I got something in my mouth. Do you use Duolingo? Heck no. I don't need no Duolingo. Maybe. Leather. 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 I'm fine with the TH. Leather. Leather. Okay. Try your name. Christoph. Christoph. Christ. ST. Christ. Krista. Krista. Grab. Why do you sound like what do you mean? Sound like what? Why do I sound like what? Huh? Probably best that you didn't come in earlier, little brat. Your name is pretty easy. Yeah, of course. Of course. 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 Why does it sound weird? Course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. That does not sound correct. Course. 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 Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Shut up. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Red letter, yellow leather. Wow. Well, I said it just fine. Corpse. It turned to an English I almost said lesson. I'm done. I can't take it anymore. English lesson. That one was really bad. Yeah, it was. And I stopped it. English lesson. Lesson. Oh, man. I will learn how to talk over that. A decompression cube? What the frick is even that? Take it off my list. Start boxing? No. I ain't no Miss Tyson. That was a really bad mid-sentence. I know. Are you running on G Fuel? Yeah, I am. And I have none left. I already drank the appropriate amount for today. It went from finding it funny to pity. Yeah, whatever. Okay? Whatever. The monster from The Witcher. No. I can't hydrate 9th. I don't have anything to hydrate with. But I'll tell you what. I think you got enough laughter out of me, I hope. Did you get Yes. Stop! 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 I bit my tongue again. Stop! I don't feel good, you know. I feel less than. Go get water. No, no. I don't want to. Because if I do, I ain't coming. West side, yeah. No. Alright. Wait, one more tongue twister. Okay, give me one. Let's see if. Oh yeah, the fanfic. The freaking fanfic, dude. Oh my goodness. No, Sunbra, my heart rate is usually always above 100, but because of everything right now and how tired I am after working that freaking long today, I'm very tired. West side. Shut up. Shut up. All right, what fan fiction am I reading? All right, this is gonna be awful. If I thought my list was bad before, it's gonna be even worse when I'm tired and only on a little bit of sleep, and I'm also having this braces and oh my gosh. What do I read? What do I read? Irish wristwatch. No, me and Kite. Shut up! Oh my gosh, now you're ridiculous. Oh, I bit my tongue. Oh, it's making me so mad. The Fire Emblem one. Eat dirt. How about that? Eat dirt. How about some cycles? How about you shut up? Shrek? Oh, no. No. How about I pick a random one? Why don't we pick a random one? Let's see. Let's scroll through, yeah. What do we got here? Okay, we're gonna scroll here, okay? Well, when I get this pulled up, hold up. Gotta pull this up. What's happening right now? You're gonna. Why is Kyokyo in my arms right now? Kyokyo, I'm not trying to hold you right now. Little thing. All right, hold up. What are you missing? Well, I was supposed to read a fan fiction today, and that is what I'm gonna do. Well, when I get this correct, that is. Okay, here we go. I will get this. I will get this. Okay. What do I pick? What do I pick? There's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. Black Butler. Okay, the top 5. Naruto, Inuyasha. How does Italia still have fan fiction being made for it? How? How? Read one you wrote in high school. No! Absolutely not. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon Ball Z. Read that. There is nothing in the email. I'm distracting you from studying? Oh, really? Please, let not be cheesy. What? It will be cheesy. 100%. Wait, what in the world is I want to eat your pancreas? That's one of those, like, slice of... I keep biting my tongue. These dumb braces. Yeah. Tired Kitsu. Welcome to the meme champs. You're about to come in at a really weird time. Prince of Tennis. What kind of name is that? Okay, let me zoom in a little bit so you can see. All right, Naruto, Inuyasha, Bleach, Fairy Tail, Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball Z, Full Metal Alchemist, Sailor Moon, One Piece, Death Note, Ruby, Attack on Titan, My Hero, Yu Yu Hakusho, Prince of Tennis again, Black Butler, Beyblade, wow, there's a lot. Fruits Basket, freaking Vampire Knight. Why is there so many? This is crazy. Blue Exorcist, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I gotta pee again really bad. Inuyasha? What's wrong with it? What? The Ruby fanfic? Oh no. How about we go through my... No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to my old fight. You'd have... No one could ever pay me enough to go back to my list from when I was like in middle school. No, thank you. I gotta pee really bad though. Okay, well, while you're picking Prince of Tennis. I did not say that. I will go pee. Thank you very much. I will. At least I don't say I say prince. I don't say prince. 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 Did you guys ever see that video where the frog turned into a prince? That's what that reminded me of. Frog turned into a prince. This stupid video. Hold on, where is it? Oh gosh. Frog turns into a prince. Voice act. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh my gosh, where is it? Where is it? There's no way I can't find it. What the heck? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Right here.
Hi. I'm Felicity. I'm 22
That.
years old, and I'm reading for the role of narrator in Princess Party. Just let me know when I can start. Okay.
Petunia Tabernacle emerged from the castle with a young frog. She took the frog and kissed him squarely on the lips. When she kissed the frog, he turned into a prince.
Literally me, no.
Felicity, could you do it a little bit more feminine, a little softer?
Frog.
I'm so sorry. Just the note said that the narrator was wise beyond her years.
Frog.
Okay, no problem. Hi.
Why was she so aggressive with it? I don't know. She was really aggressive for no reason. A frog squarely on the lips. You'd hire her? Hey, no way. Anyway, I gotta pee really bad, so give me a minute. Crap, wait. Sorry. I literally dropped. Get the water. I'll get the water. I went to grab it. Oh, I meant to grab. So stupid. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I was trying to rush. Alright, what are we looking at now? What's going on? Oh gosh. Poll option. What option are we doing? Are we picking something random? Coffee? What the frick is even that? What is coffee? Where is that at? Coffee? Where do you see that at? What is that? What are you talking about? Coffee AU? Coffee? 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 I don't see no coffee. Where? 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 You don't think it was accurate? What, I was like, what are you talking about? Crom X Rich, stop. I would never. Would not read that. That's just embarrassing. Anything that's X Reader is just cringe, okay? Incredibly cringe. I'm scared to go through. I'm scared to log into my old fanfiction.net account. I'm terrified. Love is war. Love is war. What kind of freaking? How could you make that into? Write your own. Read your rote. Read your rote. Read your rote. Okay, read your rote. No. What is love? I don't know. What do I read? It's part of the freaking. This is part of the stuff I'm supposed to be doing for the thing, so I might as well. Rope your read. Rope your read. How about I go all the way to the bottom and figure out what is like the least rope fandom? Never mind. Let's just go to a random first one to hit. Whatever the first one is, I'm just gonna click on the first paragraph. Whatever. I'm gonna click on Naruto. Naruto it is. Oh gosh. Wait. That's boring. Boring. What am I supposed to... Okay, what do you want me to click? What is the most popular fanfic on here? Let's see. Hold on. How do I find the most popular story on fanfiction? Let's see. Let's just go to story. Let's find the most popular fanfic. Just... Let's see. How do I browse? How do I find the most popular fanfic? Do I have to go to Reddit for that crap? Gotta find the most hated one. The most hated? You're right. I gotta find the most popular or most hated. It's Naruto or My Hero. I mean, these are the top. Well, Inuyasha or Naruto. These are the top two. Naruto fanfictions are 10% good, 90% cringe. Isn't all of them? Okay, fine. I'll go to... Okay, let's do a poll and let's find something. Okay, let's do something. And mods, you're not picking it. I'm gonna give you choices. One will be Naruto. 2 will be... Let's see, what is popular? 2 will be... My Hero. Oh gosh. Okay, 2 will be My Hero. 3 will be Dragon Ball Z. 4 will be Fire Emblem. 5 will be Twilight. 5 is Twilight. We'll go from those descriptions. No reason. I never even watched the show, so I wouldn't even know what I'm reading. I would like to know what I'm reading at least. Sailor Moon, I had never really watched it either growing up. You didn't read any of them? Swap Twilight for... Okay, fine. Sonic. Fine. 5 is Sonic. 5 is Sonic. Flaffo? What the frick? Ain't no way. That's freaking Flaffo. Hi, Flaffo. I haven't seen you since 2021. I remember you. Don't think I don't. Yeah, I remember you. How could I forget? What a pleasure to see you again. Did they have Digital Circus? I have no idea. They probably do. I guarantee you they probably do. And I don't really want to say, you know what? Digital Circus, that would be freaking crazy, actually. Because the fandom is so awful. It is so bad. Take the words out of your mouth. How have I been in the last 4 years? Oh, I've been surviving, all right. I'm around. Wait, you want to read that? No, I don't want to read that, but put it on the poll. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine how horrid that one is. Dang, memory is that good. I have a very good memory, yes. My voice sounds different? Oh no. It does because I got braces on. Listen, I got braces on. You hear my braces? I don't normally sound like that, okay? I don't normally sound like that. I don't. This is how I normally sound, okay? Freaking, let me grab a clip. Let me find a recent-ish clip. What is this? Freaking... what do I click? What do I click? Maybe this one? This one, I guess?
Just let me go. I beg of you to let me
That's
go.
how I normally sound.
Could you not throw a giant duck at me? Why is it big?
Do not underestimate the rubber duck. Well, you know, I'm not underestimating it. There.
Stop. Excuse you. It's not funny. What?
Can I watch memes? That's how I normally sound, okay? That's how I normally sound. I just the braces are making it sound like I got cotton in my mouth. So yeah, I did. My voice is still the same. It really hasn't changed. And my mic setting maybe. The braces are too powerful. I know it hurts. It's awful. It'll be worth it. Yeah, I know. Anyway, what are we choosing? So... I don't know what to pick. Can we pick Sonic? We never had a poll. Shut up, Chris! For the love of everything holy, don't lose a spacer piece that they give you. Spacer? Spacer? They have a spacer? Sonic? L mods. I know. You want to be one, son? Alright. I'm just kidding. I love my mods. Let me see. Sonic X, I guess. Oh gosh, what is this? Oh no. Part 2 of the speed and strength duo. Oh no, what is this? What does love at first sight really mean? Well, what about when a pair of sapphire and emerald eyes, one belonging to a human girl and the other belonging to the speedy blue hedgehog, meet? What adventures are bound to unfold from this forbidden feeling? Oh gosh! What is this? It's fairly new. It's new. You made a few fanfics. I won't read yours because I will not embarrass you. Because at this point, I don't think any fanfic is gonna be. It's gonna be funny. Any fanfic we read is gonna be funny. Do I click on this one? Okay, what's this one? Sonic. At a young girl in a wheelchair named Helen and her good friend, a speedy blue hedgehog. Why do they all say speedy blue? Why do they say speedy blue? Speedy blue hedgehog named Sonic start hanging out. That start. If they start hanging out, not starts hanging out, they start hanging out again and rekindle their friendship like never before. Another one, Amy and Sonic were always there for each other. Amy has always been in love with Sonic. Amy just wants Sonic to admit his true feelings towards her. Will Sonic feel the same way about Amy? Oh no. This is gonna be my first time ever reading a Sonic fanfiction, and I'm scared. What am I gonna be approaching here? Can Chris, who the frick is Chris? Chris handle everything that happens? Chris? I can't even say Chris. Chris! You should be scared. I am. Okay, do I just pick any of these? from Sonic X. I guess these are Sonic X. Should I go to the actual game? Here, let me go to the games. And then type in. Oh, there it is. Sonic the Hedgehog. Right. Mass Effect. Wait. Yes. No. Okay. Fine. Sonic the Hedgehog. I will go to Sonic. Okay. I never thought of Mass Effect fanfiction. Oh, actually, no. I have read one or two in high school. I don't remember it. Meth Effect. Sorry. All right. Sonic and Eve the Hedgehog's Speed on season 4. Sonic and Eve are back with more adventures and battling against Eggman and the Dark Egg Legion. Of course, there will be new adventures, familiar and new friends and enemies, and some that are out of this world. Oh boy. What is this one? Sonic wakes up to find himself tied in a Saw-like trap. What the frick? Is this Saw X Sonic? What? Can he escape? How many of his friends can he save? Legion. Am I okay? No. I don't know what to read. What if Sonic Adventure 2 is adapted in a fighting game where characters go through their own unique AU campaign? This story focuses on what Silver is or what he does not with Sonic. And I was trying to do the thing that Sega didn't. That is, Silver's life and world. So I hope you enjoy. And this story is in the Sonic the Hedgehog video game-like universe. Let's begin. It's no use. It's no use. Oh gosh, the lisp is making this worse. Okay, what's this one? After waking up 35 years in the future, Shadow the Hedgehog is determined to learn what has happened to his father Gerald and his sister Maria, along with learning more about the true ultimate life form, Sonic the Hedgehog, and how his power could lead to the end of all things in space and time and the chaos cataclysm. I don't know what to read. These are all sounding horrible. Shadow still can't remember anything, even in the fanfic. What do I read, guys? What do I read? Maybe I should go by filter. Let me see. Where's filter? Filter. We're gonna keep it K to T for appropriate, because I don't want to read nothing M. Actually, at most T. I'll read T. I will keep it T rated. Let's. What kind of genre? What genre? Worst rated one. I mean, that's like all of them. We're gonna see what we come across. What should we do? Crime, drama, family. I'm sorry, friendship, fantasy, general, horror, humor, hurt, comfort, mystery, parody. I wonder if I should do parody. Maybe parody? Maybe? No, spiritual. Tragedy. You know what? Tragedies are always the worst. You know what? These are the worst fanfics. Maybe I can do a tragedy. What do you think? Yeah, let's do tragedy. Family is just fast and furious stories. Okay, let's try that. Let's see what we got. I guess I'd be a completely different hedgehog. Those words echoed after watching the third... Why did it echo? Why did it echo? Those words echoed after watching the third movie 3 times. Twice in theaters. Here's my interpretation! Why is this... Okay, let's see this. What is this? Yes, I'm human. Alright, let's see. The sky was black with ash. The reading will be a tragedy. Hello, General. Look at the meme, champs. Is this a crossover? No, it's family tragedy. Okay, let's see what this is. The sky was black with ash and smoke. The city below was a glowing, collapsing graveyard in progress. Why am I reading so aggressive? Because the lisp isn't too bad. It's bad, but it ain't bad. Okay. As the trio of Mobians fell from the gun helicopter, the continuing, not they, the continuing. Here, let me zoom in a little bit more. The continuing, okay? The continuing explosions and slow collapse of flaming skyscrapers set an ominous soundtrack to their rapid descent, safely landing on one of the few undamaged. Oh wait, hold on. I can't. Oh, I gotta undo this. Okay, where am I at? Oh, undamaged buildings due to the twin-tailed yellow fox. You sound like a first grader reading out of a book. I'm reading slow because of my lisp, I'll have you know. Okay. Tails, the same fox smacked his scanner, unwilling to believe anything could reach the speeds shown. This is impossible, you guys. I wasn't even sure my scanner could accurately measure their energy. And yet, are you sure we're dealing with another hedgehog? I find it impossible for anything I don't even know who's talking in the second quote. I find it impossible for anything to outpace your brother here. And besides, the red and black hedgehog's tight grin was... I bit my tongue. Ow. I can't read with these braces. The red and black hedgehog's tight grin, ow, was closer to a snarl as he lightly adjusted his white and neon yellow skin-tight gloves while snapping. What is he snapping? If you mention my teleporting again, nay. What? Nay. Why am I reading it so aggressively? I have to. More aggression. Increase the font size for the old people. I try to increase it, and it like cuts off the words on the side. Okay, fine. I'll see. Where'd the nay go? Nay. Oh, here it is. Nay. Nay, Knuckles countered, unfazed. But your teleportation will be a boon in this battle against... A voice sliced through the air like a razor. The fastest being alive, you freaking slowpokes. The building they were on shook as the trio I love how in fan fictions, right? Like they always gotta add like the cursing the characters that never curse. Like the characters never curse, and they're like, yeah, let's add in curse words. My fanfic will sound way more mature. They just get really into it. Oh my gosh, the building they were on shook as the trio stared at the after image of the cockiest hedgehog they've ever seen as he adjusts his black and blue gloves. His blue spikes vibrated as neon blue lightning quickly flashed between them. His control, wait, what? Paste it into a Word doc or something? I can't copy any of the words for some reason. Like I can't even like do this. I can't highlight anything. Yeah, it won't let me highlight nothing, or else I would be. I don't know why. Jumping on the back, Knuckles held on tight. Okay, I'm bored of this one, but gosh, this is awful. I don't want to read this. I would love to read country accent. Dude, if cussing in a Sonic fanfic, my childhood is ruined. Oh, Clifford. Who the frick is Clifford? Who's Clifford? You're missing the fanfic because of work? Don't worry, this one sounds awful. Let me find another one. Maybe I can find something that's like decently... You know what? I want to find the worst one ever. Let me go to like the last page. Let's see what we got. I'm going to a random story, okay? I'm gonna click on a random one. We're gonna click on a random one. Here. It's all over if you fall. Oh gosh, what did I click on? What did I click on? What did I click on? Well, it says T. What did I click on? It's all over if you fall. Sonic and Shadow see the same actions in a very different light. After the world is saved, their paths are, oh gosh, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce this right now with my freaking lisp. Set immediately after Sonic Adventure 2. I'm scared. How about Mass Effect? Mass Effect would be very slow. I already know it would be because the game is slow. So I'm assuming they'd write it slow. Okay, what is this? Black and white actually helps. Okay. It was over. At long last, it was all over. It was all ogre. Shadow drifted in space. The power of the Chaos Emeralds protecting him against the vacuum. Though not for much longer. He was getting weaker by the second. And yet, in a way, it was what he wanted. He'd fulfill his promise. It's all over. Face into the dark. I can't turn around. No more looking back. Shadow's eyes caught Sonic's. The silver hedgehog. What? Oh, right. They had the thing. The silver hedgehog was drifting backwards as if he didn't have the strength to go on. They've been so close together just moments before. What the frick is this? But he was already out of reach and slipping further away. Sonic automatically started towards him, but he knew he couldn't catch Shadow unless the other hedgehog tried to help him. After all they've just done, Sonic 2 is far too weak. Oh gosh. It's all over. If you fall too far, I can't catch her. What the frick? To call you back. Two pairs of red eyes stared into one another, almost like reflections of each other. They floated there in space. Shadow still drifting further away. Stop! Shadow didn't want to be saved. If he fell, it would be all over. Sonic didn't want to let him go. If he fell, it would be all over. It's all over. It's all over if I fall. It's all over if you fall. It's all over if I fall. What is this? Ignoring the warning of his fading power, Sonic used the slightest touch of energy to drift forward as far as he dared. Shadow looked back almost afraid. It would be so much easier to simply fall away. Sonic reached out his hand. All Shadow had to do was lift his own and take it. Can't you see I want to let go? Can't you see I want it all the end? Can't you see? Don't you know?
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Just reach out and take my hand. Shadow's arm lifted. Relief flooded Sonic's mind, but instead of taking the golden hedgehog's outstretched hand, Shadow pressed something into it. One of the bracelets he always wore. Sonic's hand closed around nothing but the loop of metal as Shadow fell away, out of reach. Don't you understand? The Shadow was at peace. Peace! 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 I can't say peace! I can't say peace! I can't say peace! My lisp! No, my braces! Oh. Shadow was at peace. Peace! Shadow is at peace. Shadow is at peace. Oh. Shadow was at peace. Shadow was at peace. He fulfilled his promise, as he knew he left the world with good health. What am I even reading? The braces the nerd emoji voice. But Sonic couldn't see that any more than Shadow could see what he did. It didn't have to be this way. Don't you understand? All right, next video. I mean, next lyric. I mean, next. What the frick? Is that all there is? Oh, that's all there is. There's only one. That was it. I read a fanfic. Published in 2005. What the frick? 2005. Actually, fanfic. Well, that's all there is to this one. All right, another random one. Boom. All right, what is this one? This is fanfiction roulette. Fanfiction just hurts your brain. I wonder which is worse, a sudden, brutal death at the hands of a machine or a wasting away, one breath at a time. Another published at 2005. This is a 2005 fanfic. All right, let's see. Lyrics by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Ooh. You were 6 years old when this came out. Ooh. A goth. I hate these braces. All right. Ooh, what's wrong? You look gloomier than usual. Nothing. You won't look at me either. You're looking at the ceiling as if your eyes can dig their way out. Maybe they can. It's only broken planks of wood that allow sunlight to filter through the day. Do you think things will ever go back to the way they were? You look back at me with those blue eyes. I don't want to lie to you, but saying the truth would be too cruel. Yeah, I think they will. Ooh. The peaches have gone bad. What the frick is going on? You show me the can you opened. It looks molded. You put it in the other room where we store the trash. This place was going to be a basement, but it never got finished. This place was gonna be a basement, but it never got finished. It was going to have at least 2 rooms, but then the invasion put an end to all of that. The owners kept some canned goods down here. Not a lot, but it's enough. Pickles. Pickles are still good, though. You pry the lid open with your fingers, slicing one on the sharp edge. It's the same one you cut last week. You hold it tightly in your fist. Ooh. I open the cans from now on. You've cut too many fingers. You know, there still might be... What is even going on? You know, there still might be some people alive up there. Maybe we can even... Maybe even some are fighting back. Are you going to leave? There's a little bit of fear in your voice. I don't blame you. The last time you were up there, you saw a slaughter. The last time I was up there, I saw a mass grave full of children. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not going to leave. Ooh. I have lost the plot. What is going on? How long have we been here? 4, 5 weeks, maybe? We're running out of food. I nod. At least we have enough water. In the corner, we dug and dug until we found water. With our nails and fingers cracked and bleeding, we scooped it up in our hands and drank. It was moldy. I mean, it was muddy, but it was all we had. The dirt floor is cold and you lean against me to stay warm. I pretend it doesn't mean anything to me. Ooh. I awake to the sound of gunshots. I hear shots. Gra-da-da-da.
No. You knew.
You knew.
You knew.
It's close. There's still people alive to shoot. What? But for some reason that gives me hope. What? I hear them shoot off another round. You hug my side, and I put my arm around your shoulder. It's jutting out too far. You're skin and bones, but so am I. I can feel you lightly count my ribs with your fingers. We can stay here much longer. You know that by now. But what do we have left? A little bit of corn. You eat it. You eat it. What are you gonna have? I'm fine. You still try to offer me some, but I can't take any. You look like a skeleton with your long, thin arms and sunken eyes. I can't watch your waste away. But if we leave, you might die at the end of a bot's gun. I can't take that risk. Ooh. Gosh. There's that rumbling again. Rumbling. You raise your head a little and drop it down to the floor. You're still cradling your hand that you hurt a few days ago. So I reach for it and pick it up. The shred of cloth you wrapped around your bleeding fingers has been matted with blood. We don't have anything else to use for a bandage. Is this even Sonic anymore? What am I reading? I peel the cloth back. Slowly, your index and middle finger are red and swollen. They still have an open wound on them that bleeds a little. I touch the torn flesh and you don't flinch. I wonder which is worse. A sudden brutal death at the hands of a machine or wasting away one breath at a time. Ooh. We have to try to get away from here. We have to leave. Where? Your voice sounds like a rattle. How the frick does that even sound? Your voice sounds like a rattle. We can't stay here. We can't stay here. How do you rattle your voice? We can't stay here. Just like that? We can't stay here. You nod. I help you stand. They can't be everywhere, right? Right. It sounds false, even to my ears. If he destroyed Station Square so completely, then where was safe? You ready? Is this even Sonic? I don't know. The truth is the fanfiction wasn't about Sonic from the beginning. Is it? You nod, but you clutch my hand. I remember when I saw you during the attack. I grabbed your hand and brought you down here. You saw a line of bots, shot down anyone in their path. You stood ankle deep in blood. Your hands were white. Now they're caked in dirt. We walked through the... Ow, I bit my lip. Oh, these braces. We walked through the second, smaller room. It used to smell like rotting things, but we don't notice it anymore. Behind this room is stairs. Stairs that lead up to the house. If the house still stands. If the house still stands. Oh my gosh. I move the latch and push open the door. I have to put my shoulder against it to make it budge. There's some debris piled against it, but you help. You help pick our way through it. Ooh. At least it's night. It's dark and we can't be seen, and we can't see all the damage laying around us. You see enough though. Most of the houses have been burned or just broken enough to where you can perfectly straight in. You can see perfectly straight in any direction, except east. Oh gosh, no, the lisp. Except east. Except east. There we go. Okay, except east. Except east. Okay, there's a huge building to the east. There's a huge building to the east. He built it on the ruins of the train station. Squads of bots are coming out of the building and lining up in formation. It could be a factory, and he could be making more of his bots. A cloud of smog hangs in the air. I need to drink water. Ow. My lip hurts so bad. West. East? I thought you said west. There used to be life here. I can see some bots patrolling the street. I try to tell you that's a good sign. Why would they be looking for people unless they knew there were survivors? The invasion caught us off guard, but others have to have made it out alive. We walked down past the dark. I'm sorry. We walked down past where the park used to be. It's a field of ash. No more swings or benches or monkey bars. Oh no, not the monkey bars. Not the monkey bars. That one specifically, you had to add in the monkey bars. Where can we go? Not the monkey bars. Where can we go? We'll head towards the forest and use it as cover until we get far enough from here. Then we'll keep moving north until we find somewhere safe. I want to have a better plan. I want to be certain about something. All right. You give me a little smile. You haven't smiled since before all this.
We're flying to Philadelphia! Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no!
We're past the city limits. I don't know how you can tell, but you seem sure. The forest shouldn't be too far. We've been crawling through the charcoal landscapes, hiding in the shadows and listening for any bots on patrol. Who are these people? Who am I reading? Who is the person talking? I try not to think of the pyres of bodies they burnt here. Look, I point to the tree line. It's just over the next hill. About 100 yards away. It's hard to read the expression on your blackened face, but I think you're surprised we made it this far. Everything's almost all right. And I almost say what I wanted to tell you. I almost whisper it and kiss you. But I wait. I'll wait until we're hidden in the forest. Until we can afford not to worry. Until I have enough time to say everything and not rush it. Ooh. So close. So close. If we can just reach the woods. If we could just get there. After this hill, there are no shadows to hide in. We'll be out in the open. A bot could easily spot us if we were looking this way. You grab my hand. Let's go. I nod. We sprint. I run harder than I have ever had before. I can't hear anything but the wind rushing past my ears. I can't feel anything but your hand in mine. Ooh. I look back at you. You put all your energy into the last desperate run for the promise of freedom that's waiting just out of reach. You're a few steps behind me. We're so close. We're so close. I smile. You see it and smile back. Just as I'm about to turn, I see something stop at the hill behind us. It's a bot. It's aiming. We're so close. Just 10 yards at the most. We're so close. Ooh. I hear the gunfire. I hear the gunfire, and I hear that bullet whiz through the air. I make a final leap into the woods, dragging you with me. I hear that bullet make impact with flesh. Oh. We can make it to the forest, and I'm still pulling you. I haul you behind some foliage. Bro, you aren't moving. Your eyes are still open, but they stare blankly ahead past me. I touch a cheek, but you don't stir. There's a dark puddle growing under your head. I turn you gently. I can't do this anymore. There's an egg-sized hole in the back of your head. Blood's pouring out of it and soaking my hands. I still can see your brain and fragmented pieces of your skull. Numbly, I try to put the flaps of skin on back on your head. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Let's try to put the skin flap back on his head. I try to stop the bleeding with my fingers, but you still don't move. And I can't feel a pulse, except for the blood flooding my hands. I'm trembling, and my tears are warmer than your blood. My head saying I should run. I should run before the bot finds me here and puts a hole in my head too. I should run and find somewhere safe. Except freedom and safety won't mean anything if you're not there too. I hear the bot enter the forest. It's very close. The bot uses its claws to clear a path. In a few more seconds, it'll find us. It's followed your blood trail. I stand. It raises its gun to shoot, but I sink my fist into its head. My fist cracks. The bot is disoriented and falls to the ground, losing its gun. I jump on top of it and keep hitting. I alternate between smashing. What do you mean if it wasn't for me reading it? What are you talking about? I alternate between smashing its face and tearing metal pieces off of it. Blindly, it strikes at me, but I keep ripping it apart until it stops moving. Wires are sticking out of it like bones. Oil flows out and mixes with my blood. Sparks singe my fur. Wait, fur? Who the frick is the first person? I glance at what's left of my hands. They look like ground meat you buy at the store! They look like ground meat you buy at the store. There's no flesh on my knuckles, and I'm missing a finger. Strangely, my hands don't hurt that much. My stomach hurts worse. I look down. The bot has one of its claws buried in my stomach. Oh, my head. Might try to pull it through the gash it made when entering, but it tears my belly open wider. I taste blood in my mouth. I wrap an arm around myself to keep my intestines from falling out. It's an odd sensation to be able to touch your own organs. Slowly, I crawl back to you. I'm dizzy and feel like I have to puke. You're still lying on your side, staring far past me. I drop beside you and reach for your hand. There was something I wanted to tell you, but I can't remember it anymore. What the freak was the point of this? That was the end. What was the point of this story? Written in 2005. Who was who? Who was I reading? I wonder which is worse, a sudden brutal death of the hands or of a machine or wasting away. Who is who? We never established who was who. This is an AU and was based on a dream I had. It's a possible outcome of the Robotnik takeover. It was just tragedy. That's all. No one needs to know who is who. Lyrics by the Red Hot Chili Pepper. Everything dead. All right, let's find another random one. Let's find a newer one, and just click on a random one. All right, eeny, meeny, miny, boo. Author's note. This fic was actually written on a scroll found on the inside of what? Hitler the Duck. Okay, that makes sense. I'm out of here. What in the world is even that? I'm not reading it. Resented survival. All right, let's see. What is this? That was the most random thing I have ever read. That is the most random. Okay. Shadow experiences new pains and discomfort as he begrudgingly adapts to his new life as Black Doom's prisoner. Oh no, I don't like where this is going. With his planet dead and no hope in sight, his only wish is for his suffering to end. Okay, alright, never mind. Alright, I don't like anything that has to do with jail cells. I don't like anything that has to do with jail cells. Never. I have read one horrible fanfic. Never again with a gel. All right, let's see. Author's note. This has been sitting in my documents for 4 years. It takes place after one-shots. Tormented under blah, 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 blah. Okay. Shadow craned his neck and gazed up at the sky filled with dark clouds. His abdomen expanded while he took a deep breath through his nose. The smell of grit, rubble, and death is what filled his nostrils. The hedgehog scrunched his black eyelids shut and shivered. All around him were collapsed buildings and skeletal remains of human sapient species, races. Oh my gosh, my mouth. I can't keep reading. I need water. Why am I reading fanfics? Because it was part of the or not the charity. It was part of the goal, the 3D model goal. Ugh. I'm doing it now. What is the name of this fanfic? I don't know. But my lip hurts. Okay, hold on. Give my mouth a break a little bit. It's torn up. It's really torn up now. Trying to read it correctly is hurt. Shut up, Tots. No. Okay. My mouth is really torn up now, but I'm gonna keep trying. Alright. A distracting and bothersome rumble echoes through his stomach. Shadow took a desperate and long stare for the color green. Anything green. He was starving for plant life, vegetables, grains. Shadow's mind lamented, yearning for food he hadn't eaten in weeks. But everything was dead, killed by the black arms. Shadow tried to distance himself from the black comet behind him, but when he worked his leg muscles to take a step, he felt paralyzed. Why am I torturing myself? Because this is the goal you all wanted. Not another step, Shadow. Dark Doom's voice echoed inside Shadow's head. He felt a sharp pain inside of his skull, which made him hunch over and clutch his head. Stop! Shadow's voice broke with desperation. Do what I sent you out to do before I call you back with no chance to do this business of yours. We won't land on another planet for about 2 years. Can you wait that long? Reading Sonic fanfictions with braces sounds pretty masochistic. It is. It is. It is. It hurts. It's painful. And this is more painful mentally than I can ever imagine. All right. But you know what? If I have to suffer, you have to suffer. Okay. Shadow's hands trembled as he pulled them down. Attune the tabernacle was a
Hi, I'm Felicity. I'm 22 years old, and I'm reading
Attune the tabernacle was a
Just let me know when I can start.
They took the frog squarely on the lips.
Petunia Tabernacle emerged from the castle with a young frog. She took the frog and kissed him squarely on the lips. When she kissed the frog, he turned into a prince.
I'm so sorry, just the note said that the narrator was wise beyond her years. Okay, no problem, I hear you. Hi,
I want to see the full video.
I'm 22 years old, and
Frog on the lips. Alright, anyway. Stop. Stop. Shadow's voice broke with desperation. Alright, yeah, whatever. Shadow's hands trembled as he pulled him down to his side and clenched his fist. Fine, Shadow growled. How the heck do you growl? How do you growl? Burn. 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 Shadow growled, but you. Oh, my side. But first, you have to get out of my thoughts. I sound like a really bad Khajiit. Alright. All right, the clatter of the black arm hive mind silenced. For the first time in forever, Shadow's heart rate began to drop. Finally, privacy. His hunched shoulders dropped and he sighed. Black Doom's control was gone. Oh gosh. Shadow's small frame trembled and his muscles twitched as they tensed back up. All too soon, the hedgehog's bodily functions were no longer under what the frick? What? You mean you couldn't pee without Black Doom's permission? Bodily functions were no longer under Black Doom's restraint. Shadow clutched his abdomen, shuddering as he looked around for somewhere private. Oh my gosh. What is this? The footsteps on the alien soldiers still made him feel watched, so he took a few desperate leaps over the mountains of rubble to get himself behind what was once a building. My lips hurt so bad, dude. My line on my braces is ripping and tearing so bad, and the skin on my lip. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need another break. It hurts to talk, dude. Okay. Alright. His ears twitched and strained, listening out for alien presence. All he could hear was the harsh wind and the lonely silence. Then his deep exhale of relief as he finally let go. Oh gosh, how long is this? I can't do this anymore. I can't. Did you guys have enough? Did you have enough? Did you want me to continue this one? I can't. My lips hurt now. Everything hurts. My mouth is really in pain now.
No, 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 no!
Everyone, get out! You had enough a bit ago? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I think did I satisfy the goal? Was that good? Okay, you can't get better than that. I had the lisp. I had the reading. I had the lisp felt reading. Braces hurt when you first get them. Oh yeah, it's even worse when you have to read a fan fiction out loud in front of 200 people. Oh gosh, and no music. What do you mean no music? There should be music playing right now. If you say there's no music, I'm gonna end stream on music musically immediately. There better be. There better be. Now have you heard of the High Elves? Visit the Cloud District very often. Oh, what? What am I saying? Of course you don't. By the 9, stay on the roads. It's the Daedra, you see. I want an Oblivion fanfic! Wait! Oblivion. 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 Oblivion fanfic. Oblivion. 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 I gotta see what this one is. I gotta. Come on, Oblivion. Come on. There's gotta be one. Oblivion. Come on. Yes. Oblivion fanfic. Please. No! Elder Scrolls. Okay, wait, here we go. Elder Scrolls. A Khajiit. Shiragorath or whatever, in his final moments of clarity. Rest in peace, Jess. You would have loved this. We'll see if there's a possible crossover later. Oh gosh. Okay, one more. I gotta read one more, okay? One more. I just want to hear stop right there, criminal scum. Please. Is there one with Oblivion? There was a guy who gave 500 bits for me to read his. What? Who? Where? Who? With or without music? With or without nuts? How about... Oh gosh. What an interesting story. I just want to read. Oh, look! It's Bayazura. It's the grand champion. Oh my gosh. Why is that the cover? When emperors start having weird dreams about you being the hero and saving everyone, things go from bad to worse quickly. Especially if you have been thrown in a world where literal gates of hell are opening up. Who thought this was a good idea? Shiragorath? He wanted a spicy hero to mess with Dagon and spread madness? He just got one again. Okay. I was like, what? What the heck is this? Oh no. There's chapters to this. Spicy hero. What does that even mean? Why not wattage? Huh? Try wattage? Wattage? What is that? You mean Wattpad? It took me some time to get used to the idea of writing about my own misfortunes, but someone said it would be fun. Fun for him, because I am lazy as heck to write this crap by hand, because computers and writing machines are just too advanced. Okay, so my name is Amaya Kedevs or whatever, but you can call me Maya for short. I know my name is weird as frick, but hey, don't blame me. Apparently, Kedevs means something like kind in Hungarian. Not that it makes any sense, because I am the exact opposite of that. Not to mention that the concept of the country Hungary isn't a thing in these parts. Also, it doesn't matter because I don't need to use that name anymore. My hand is already hurting from writing like 20 sentences. I wish I could just write this on my laptop. It would be so much quicker and simpler. Being quick is something that would be very nice right now, since I have many things to take care of. Technology. How I miss it. Spending hours upon hours watching the stupid video. My longest yeah boy ever. And the enormous that doesn't even look like a word. The remixes. Such fun. I took so many things for granted, like electricity, cars, machine guns, Netflix, showers, memes. But you ask me personally if I miss the stupid B-movie memes, for example, I will deny it. How dare they? How many years has it been since the incident? 3 or 4 now? I suppose. It is difficult to track time when you have crap like Fourth Age and not 2017. What? I had better continue writing before I completely lose sight of the true purpose of this diary book whatever. I'd better borrow some ink from my dearest Martin. He wouldn't mind it that much. After all, he was the one who said it would be fun. Plus, he is very busy right now, so he wouldn't even notice. That man is so busy nowadays that it's almost impossible to sit and talk to him. Not the other certain night activities that don't require conversation. Wait, not that other certain night activities that don't require conversations are impossible. Who is Martin, you ask? Well, can I even begin explaining the whole concept of Martin Septim? Well, I am not giving details away before... What am I even reading? Details away before the right time, and I'm very well aware that spoilers are awful, but don't worry, Marty will be introduced soon. After all, he is kind of like a supporting character in this story. Okay, no, he is the main character, but this is my story, so I am obviously the center of it. Anyway, my name is Amaya Kevs, whatever. Maybe you have heard rumors of me, like how pretty I am, or how good I am with one-handed weapons. Just kidding. But secretly, I wish those things were the rumors about me. I feel like a narcissist wrote this. Okay, you probably know me as the hero Kavach, or savior of Burma, or even champion of Cyrodiil. Quite shocking, huh? You might wonder how I managed to get these titles. Sometimes I wonder about that myself. You heard the rumors, the songs, the stories about my great deeds, but I am sorry to say, my adventure wasn't as glamorous as the tales tell. I have a secret that only my closest friend know. The truth about where I came from. I have a few trust issues. Okay. I have a few trust issues, so I won't go around telling everyone these kinds of things. And honestly, it's much more fun to let people think I am odd. But now it doesn't matter. I suppose. I will write down every bit of memory I have so that the diary can be passed on with the truth about me. Keeping a diary sounds like something a kid would do. Okay, enough. I am getting bored already. So I was 19 years of age when it all started. Oh, before I continue, I'd like to apologize to you, Martin, for the things you will read here. And you too, Joffrey and Boris, and pretty much everyone else I made fun of, including both Divines and Daedra. I love y'all, so please don't kill me. What is even this? What is even this? Amaya, stop watching TV and get your lazy butt out of my house, my mother yelled at me. That kind of sentence isn't normally heard from most mothers, but my mom was always so pissed. In truth, I would be pissed if I had a daughter like me too. What is this? First of all, it was mid-Jan, winter break from university, and I didn't leave the house once. Too busy playing Fallout. Who needs a social life when you have memes and games? No one. People are pains, and games only want to please you and offer a nice gaming experience. Okay. Oh, my sweet mother, I started replying. From where I was, lying in the sofa. The best way to spend the snowy month of January was lying down in the couch on top of a pile of my own clothes. Surrounded by chocolate and trash food. These were the good old days. Mother's loud steps filled the room, and I instantly grew cold. You should leave the house for a while. Do something people your age do. Upon looking at her, one would never guess that she was so pissed all the time, with her short curly hair as black as whatever, which was turning white in the roots. Don't ever mention that to her. And her baby blue eyes adorning her chubby face. Her chubby face. Her chubby face. One would probably think she was a nice lady, but I just bit my tongue. These braces. I hate them. I hate my braces. Okay. Was a nice lady and baked cookies for her kids, but no, my mother was very serious most of the time, and whenever I did something wrong, I would get scolded pretty badly. So it was just natural that she gave me the chills whenever walking towards me in that pace. You know what they say about brisk women, don't you? I don't even take my eyes from the game and look at her when she positioned herself between me and the TV, obstructing my view. Like, get drunk and do drugs? No, thank you. Amaya, she sent me a furious glare. That tone right there is the tone she uses right before threatening to break my Xbox. Hi, Chelsea. I knew better, and I would pause the game and finally sat up straight. Alzine? I used the same tone as her to say her name. Alzine? Her name was even weirder than mine. But it doesn't matter because that was the last time I'd ever call her by her name. I had this habit of calling her. And this is actually really helpful for talking around my braces, by the way. Like, it's helping me learn to speak a little better. So it's not all bad. This isn't too bad. Like, I'm learning how to get the lisp. I just spit all on my mic when I said that. I'm learning to get around the lisp. Alright, so calling her a Zoltan, my father, by the names when they scold me by saying Amaya. I'm serious, child, mother frowned. Go out, play in the snow with your neighbors. Build snowmen. Have a snowball fight. The neighbors she referred to were the pair of boy twins from across the street. And they were 8 years old, so no way I'd babysit those kids for free. Okay, I would be lying if I said I didn't enjoy playing with the kids. But seriously, Fallout was better. Mom, please! Get out of Maya, now! She unplugged the cable that connected the Xbox to the electricity. The screen went out with a poof, and right then and there I knew I should get out as fast as I could. Otherwise, I'd end up with a broken Xbox and missing one kidney. This is speech therapy. Or I will make you clean all the bathrooms in the house and break the gosh darn game of yours with my bare hands. Okay, fine, I sighed. Fine, I sighed, defeated. I got up from my comfortable seat in the couch, glared at my mother, turned on my heel, and walked to the door. Yeah, yes, I laid down on my couch with boots. Judge me. I opened the door and the chilly air of winter hit my face. I put on my hoodie and left the house. I instantly regretted leaving wearing only a pair of jeans and my favorite black hoodie because frick, it was cold. That, my friends, was the last time I ever saw my mother. No last words, nothing. Is this a child running away? Like, I sometimes find myself thinking that I should have said I loved her one last time before everything happened, but there was no way I could have known. That day had started normally, as it always would have during winter break. I attended the local university in the state of Wyoming. Yeah, it's an Oblivion fanfic. United States. It was a normal university, nothing special. I studied computer sciences. There because why not? The afternoon was different from others, not because I was kicked out of the house. I was kicked out of the house where I lived with my parents many times. Normally, when that happened, I would make my way down the frozen pathway and cross the road, where I would meet the twins Eric and Edward. And their house is probably... What happened to the Oblivion? What am I reading? Oh gosh. It's a 10-year-old cross fantasizing about medieval warrior. Anyway, since my house didn't have a nice front yard, I go to theirs and throw snowballs at them. Every great story needs a beginning, and this is mine. Not that my story was great, but yeah, you get the feel. Things tend to go well in the beginning, and I always thought why mine was so fricked up. That very day, as I crossed the road, I forgot to stop, look, and listen. I forgot to stop, look, and listen. A 9-year-old wrote this. I forgot to stop, look, and listen. Guys, I forgot to stop, look, and listen crossing the street. I was concentrated in watching Eric put the head of his snowman on top of my brother's own head, so I didn't pay attention. Actually, I didn't even feel the car hitting me. Nor did I feel the pain of hitting the floor. I just remember everything gets black. And that was how Amaya Kevs died. Just kidding. LOL. I am pretty much alive. Thank you very much. That one thing I always think about when I find myself pondering on the mysterious circumstances in which I found another world was that I didn't appreciate the time I had with my parents, or even the mundane things of Earth. When I gained control of my senses again, I realized I was not on the road I had been. I didn't fall into concrete but into straw? Or something like it. The winds of winter didn't have any sound, and nor did anything else. I opened my eyes and stared at the rocky ceiling above me. Wait, rocky? Crap! I looked around and realized I was in some sort of prison cell. At that moment, I knew something was off, and that was just the start of my awkward adventure. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why was the car crash glossed over, but the Xbox got its own chapter? Okay. Crap, where am I? I stood up, scratching my head in confusion. I ran my fingers through my beautiful waist-long black hair, and it is 100% natural, whether you believe me or not. To take any pieces of straw from it. I am quite sensitive about my hair, mind you, for it is the only part of my body that I can agree that had been well made. It's not everyone who can have such perfection in terms of hair. I also clean my plain black hoodie and jeans from any remaining of the straw crap. I like to wear black, for I always thought that was the one color to match my soul. Anyway, back to the matters at hand. What the frick? This doesn't look right. How the heck? First, I was crossing the street to my main twin neighbors, and now I am in some sort of prison. I don't remember having cocaine. I gotta drink this water. Oh, my mouth is so torn up, guys. It's so torn up. Killer Deadlock, welcome to the meme champs. I'm sorry that you're here for this. Or any other drug for that matter. Did anyone cast a spell on me, or am I dead? This is beyond weird. Am I dreaming? The only possible explanation is that I landed in this magical land of Oz. Cool, I've always wanted to randomly have a musical number. Okay, so I probably wasn't in Oz, or I was, and I was the Wicked Witch of the West. The West. Was the Wicked Witch of the West? I honestly can't remember. I might be dead, thought. 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 Always dreamed about being dead. Just kidding, of course. I scanned the room. I obviously was in a prison cell. Duh, I'm not stupid. I know a cell when I see one. Like when the barred door and barred windows. It was kind of narrow, and it reminded me of my dentist office. The only light coming into the room was from the window, directly above the pile of straw I was laying down in. In the right side, there was a little shabby wooden table and an equally shabby stool. On top of said table, there was an ugly-looking tankard. What the frick? I can't read anymore. And painfully ugly loaf of bread. Also, there were some suspicious chains hanging from the ceiling. Miley Cyrus had been here recently. You gotta be kidding, I cited. I cited. I cited. I'm in the fungeon of the land of awful pop. What? But I didn't commit any crime. As far as I know, why am I here? The only thing I could actually think of or think for was that the reception services of this place was awful, and how I'd call the customer services afterwards. This can't be real. This can't be real. I had an idea, so I did what every reasonable person would do. I would head towards the door and see if it's open. It could be unlocked for all I know. Slowly, I made my way to the door and kicked it. The only reasonable thing one should do in such situation. Crap! Why am I so stupid? I cursed, growling at the pain in my right foot. Alright, so now I can cross out the death and dream possibilities, since I still feel pain. Such inconvenience. My, looks like someone woke up. I didn't even notice that I wasn't alone in that prison, and that there was some dude in the cell right in front of me. I eyed the owner of the voice. I growling like that. Trying to use all the light the fading wall torch could produce. He had a big nose, pointy ears. Seriously, why would someone alter their ears? White hair, red eyes, probably from pot, and hello, Raj. Welcome to the Meme Champs. And holy crap, he was gray. Oh my gosh, dude, your skin is gray. Are you okay? I clutched the bars of the door and tried to squeeze in my head between the two bars. Normally, if people have gray skin, they are seriously ill. What the heck is an ill man in prison like that? Why am I in prison? Most importantly, of course it's gray. I am a Dunmer. Weird gray guy replied, visibly frustrated at my stupidity. Shall we call it that? Nah, I am very smart, if you allow me to say. Smart, cute, and very modest. Honestly, I thought my kind was well known for you Imperials. Very modest, yes. What is a Dunmer? I raised an eyebrow, confused. Weird gray guy was being really weird, and all I wanted to do was get him to tell me where the heck I was. Is it the name of a rare fruit? It sounded like the name of one. Your lack of basic knowledge hurts me, gray guy sighed. Sided? Again! Sided! This is on purpose. There's no way. Sided. Ooh. Sided. Dunmer are also known as dark elves. Is it supposed to ring a bell? Or stupid imperial scum like you give the empire a bad name? Weirdo mentioned. Okay, but consider this. I have no idea what he's talking about. But I guess it doesn't matter because you are going to die in here. How sad. What the heck, man? No need to be like that, I complained. Visibly pissed at the guy. Not my fault that he is in here with me, or I also have no idea where I am. I swear that if people are as stupid as this person right here, I swear I will kill myself. What the heck is an imperial? And what empire? Roman? I would answer those questions, but I won't bother because guess what? Do you hear that? The guards are coming for you. True, weird guy might have heard the same footsteps I am listening to right now. Many pairs of heavy boots rushing down the fleet of stairs by the right of the gray guy's cell. You are messed up, I commented as I waited and set guards to show up and maybe shed some light into what the heck is happening in this crazy plastic surgery overworld. Go see a psychologist. A soothing voice started faintly, but grew stronger at every second. My sons, they're dead, aren't they? We don't know that, sire, another voice, a woman, replied as shadows appeared in the stairs. The messenger only said that they were attacked. Oh, they're dead, I know it, the first voice continued. We don't know it, sire, the woman replied. My job right now is to get you to safety. I watched as the people talking before. Now I saw that it was really a group of 4. Approximated myself. There were 3 people dressed like some sort of soldier, I guess. Their There was a woman and 2 men in those metal suits. The 4th person was an old man dressed in fancy medieval garments, probably someone very important. I also couldn't help but notice that he wore a very shiny ruby amulet in his neck. I wonder what is going on. Why are these people dressed like they were about to go to the Renaissance Fair? Really, I don't remember Renaissance fairs. It's like Anime Expo, but for fans of the Black Plague. What? Something definitely smells fishy there. What is what is this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits, the woman soldier observed, pointing a finger at me. BITCH. I didn't do crap. I have no idea why I'm here. I was still by the door, mind you, and the creepy old rich guy glanced at me every 2 seconds. Not only him, but everyone else started at me like, Everyone else started at me like, you guys have never seen a walking goddess before? I should probably stop being so cocky. Usual mix-up with the watch. One of the men soldiers started eyeing the woman. What watch? Night's watch? Am I in Westeros? It would be hella cool if I were in Westeros. I could befriend Jon Snow and Arya Stark or whoever. Never mind. Get the gate open right now, the woman pressed. I could hardly see how she looked like because the helmet she wore covered almost all of her face. You're letting me out, I beamed, finally getting out of this place. Thanks! You are staying here, prisoner. The other man guard crushed my expectations by leaving this place. The last man guard was the only dark-skinned one. By the window, now! We won't hesitate to kill you, the woman continued, unsheathing her massive sword and poking my chest with it. Stay over by the window and you won't get hurt. I eyed the blade with my eyes, widening in surprise. Whoop-de-frickin-do, better not upset this evil chick. Her blade looks like an Anime Expo katana. Okay, no need to pull out sharp weapons. I back away really slowly, not daring to turn my back on that night. I am going. As soon as I eyed with my eyes. As soon as I had my back to the wall, the girl knight, I'm guessing she is the leader, unlocked the cell door. Stand right there. I watched with my hands inside my hoodie pockets as the group quickly entered the cell. The important old fellow made eye contact with me before I could turn my gaze away. You. I've seen you. Well, okay. The corners of my eyes crinkled. My face is pretty common in Central Europe, so you might be mistaken. In fact, I look like an average Hungarian of whatever origins, which meant sharp facial features, a rather plump physique, slightly Asian-looking narrowed eyes, and olive skin. My father's family came from Hungary. Duh, that is why my last name is Kadives or whatever. And the only non-Magyar trait I have is my very dark hair, which I got from my mother. There is no mistake. I remember those green eyes. I stared at the man, puzzled as he observed every detail of my face, until his bright blue eyes locked with my dark green ones. You are the one for my dreams. Then the stars are right, and this is the day gods give me strength. What's going on? I look around, then look at the old man again. His sharp blue eyes give me an unexplainable comfort. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city, right along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads right to your cell. The men continued. So the knights are blades, and why would people attack his sons? The guy is cool. This is so stupid. Hi, Young. How you doing? Oh, please tell me where we are. I honestly still don't understand what is going on. The continent of Tamriel, old man continued. I can see the confusion in your eyes, child. There's no shame in that. I'd be confused too if I were you. What is happening? The Renaissance Fair people still need to convince me. Who are are you? I am your empire, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. I raised an eyebrow at that, not believing a thing. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. I am now a citizen of this fictional dream world. Nice. Where do I get my ID? Where is this Tamriel dreamland? I am dead for sure now. I would be lying if I said the name Tamriel didn't ring a bell, but I couldn't remember where I've heard that name. Really? I haven't done anything to be in this place. Jail. Shush, my child. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. What should I do now? You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end. Uriel smiled faintly. But for now, you are free. Okay, so this Emperor guy is my favorite person right now. I hope this whole thing here is not like the Game of Thrones episode where all my favorite characters die. Why is it so long? Mickey Fox. Thank you, I appreciate it. Please, sire, we must keep moving. The second male knight rushed, snapping the Empire from his conversation with me. Better not close this one, the female blade said, as she pushed a button in the right part of the wall. There is no way of opening from the other side. To my surprise, the wall was actually a door. That opened when the button was pressed, revealing a tunnel. Why didn't I think of pressing that before? The captain before by the other knight in the Emperor himself entered in the recently opened tunnel, not before glancing at me for one last time. Looks like it's your lucky day, the dark-skinned blade knight commented before himself entering the escape route. Excuse me, I beg to differ. You can follow us, but stay out of our way. In a matter of seconds, I was alone again in the cell. I pondered a while. Should I follow them or should I rot in the cell? Truly a tough decision. The Emperor said I was free now. Not that I had done anything to be in a prison, first of all. I remember my inner Alzni or whatever. Yes, my inner voice had the same name as my mother, Judge Me. Voice shouting at me at the moment. Don't be stupid, Amaya. Just go and be free. The Emperor guy and the knight said you could go. Later you can think about what's happening. I took a deep breath and entered the tunnel. I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Isekai'd into oblivion. Using the word judge me in a story is bold. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't do this anymore. It's so long. My mouth is so ripped up by the braces. It hurts so bad. Oh. This is where I end. Wait, I want to go to the last chapter. I just want to skip to a middle part. Oh, hold on. Boy, I was a bit salty that my boy Joffrey didn't set me and my baby Glathel or whatever at the end of the table, given that we were both heroes and helped save not only his old butt, but his priorities, Marty's and Kvatch, and I, of course, more than Glau, whoever. I can't even pronounce these names. Martin, however, was given the highest of honor, sat by the right of Joffrey in the end of the table, the place where the food was flowing the most. My boy Joffrey. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. What the heck? I'm done. I am done. I'm just skimming this now. Oh man. Oh wow, yeah, that's enough for me, dude. I can't. I have had it. My boy Joffrey. My boy Joffrey. Ooh. Okay, did that cover the reading that I needed to do? I hope so. I sure hope so. Thanks for the stream as always. Man, I'm tired now. The exhaustion is really hitting me now. That was so much fun. It was not. It was torture. But you know what? It was good practice for trying to speak with these braces, so I appreciate it. It's hard. Joffrey, my boy. I can't wait till these braces get taken off. What's the number on the meter? What meter? I'm tired. Oh, you mean my meter? Like, I'm at 10% right now. So, yeah. Anyway, Flavo, it was great to see you again, and I appreciate seeing a face like you. So, especially from so long ago. Anyway, you have braces I didn't know. Didn't you hear all the lisping? Yeah, I was lisping a lot. Did a great job. I did what I could. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm really tired now, and I gotta work in the morning, so not looking forward to that. Appreciate it, Flapo, and obviously I will say hi to you the next time you come in. And yeah, I'm done. I can't take it anymore. So, good night, guys. I'm glad I was able to stick through the stream. I was so close to not streaming at all again, but I'm glad I was able to push through. So, if I did it this time, I can do it again, you know? I can do it again. Like I said, I'll run myself into the ground if I have to. Good night. I'll see you later. Night.